All right. Apparently we have pirates at Grimhex. So we are going to find out. We are going to find out. Let's find out if there really are pirates at Grimhex. So my favorite bit of CitCon is this year, quote unquote, there will be a surprise waiting inside. Players will be ambushed in the new mission. It's not an ambush anymore if you tell us it's an ambush. Yeah, that's true. You kind of just gave it away, right? Alright, what ship are we going to bring out to kill these guys in? I'll try the Fury. The little TIE interceptor. Let's see here. So it says you're the only one with a crime stat or bounty in the server, Krovik.
Yeah, I just picked that up. Well, maybe they already left. It was only like 5 minutes ago that they were on in chat saying they were locking it down.
Oh, they said they're locking it down?
Yeah, they were charging 100K for safe entry.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they just have yet to kill people. And Ryan says, turkey in the oven. So got my hands on the Shiv. Looks like fun. Can't wait to try it out. Oh, you bought the Shiv, eh?
It does look interesting.
It's just a slightly better cutlass for combat, but it's still hopeless against fighters. Right? Like, against a competent Gladius arrow, I mean, any fighter, you're gonna get smoked. You know? Unfortunately. There we go. All right. Alrighty, my little Fury is working. Let's find out what's here at Grimhex. So far, nothing. Maybe you should type in chat, be like, where's that, you know?
I already did ask, no one answered, actually.
I wonder if I joined the server and they all just ran. It's very possible. Yeah, it's very likely that they ran. Is there ain't nobody here?
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I mean, that answers that then. That answers that.
Well, you're welcome to come hang out at Dupree.
There's a Gladius looking at me here. What's that Gladius doing? It's either AFK or something going on. So what's the moves? We are wrapping up this round of Battlefield soon. Oh, what's the moves? I don't know. We're just starting the stream here, trying to find out what's going on, right? So doesn't look like there's much going on this server though. So kind of want to go into the PTU and dunk on some of those new ships because people are probably going to be flying them around. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of Drake shivs out there. What's going on, Pikachu? Said, man, when that Planet Tech dev was going on about how blades of grass would be slightly more realistic according to the planet's gravity, I've never fainted so much excitement in my life. Yeah. Said Stinger looks cool, but I know it will be shit. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Alright, so SPK, European. I should have... Yeah, I have an arrow set up as well here. Evening, Mr. One. Silverhaze, good to see you, buddy. Let's see if I can... I'm just waiting to... Maybe there's a squadron battle going on? Usually there's a free flight going on. Something's going on. Something's going on. Free flight, SPK. Usually, what's going on here? Oh, there's a US one up. Interesting. Usually there's a European one up. Usually. All right, so looks like they've fixed the MFDs though. Is that the new Stinger? Yeah. That's a glaive. That's the new Stinger. God, it's so slow. Look how slow it is. It moves like a capital ship. This guy shot at me in his 85X. Not today, my friend. Glaive.
Oh, he got me.
Who got you?
Jawsy.
What was he in?
A Hornet. He had my bounty.
Fighting these stingers is like comical. Yeah, it's okay. I can just hold range here. One stinger down. And these are the average Stinger pilots, you know?
Oh, it's Wired is back in chat.
What's he up to?
He was the guy locking down Grimhex.
Oh my goodness. I mean, these things might as well be reclassified as bombers, you know? Because that's pretty much what they are. I can't even type in global chat. I was gonna say, can I get the entire lobby on me? Yeah, the Stinger is probably one of the worst ships I've ever fought. Like it is staggeringly bad right now. Truly incredible. Truly something to behold.
would be honored if you would join us.
This Hornet's gonna overshoot like that. And I'm gonna be there for when he does. He's gonna overshoot again because he's got way too much primary throttle. So I'm gonna stay in a corkscrew. He can't hit me. And then I'm gonna move across him here. He's down. And then move across his yaw. Got the position. What if I just shoot the cockpit if it dies quicker? Oh, wow, look how fast it dies. Oh my god, dude. If you just headshot the cockpit, it dies in like 1/5 the time. Of course, some guy brings an Idris in. UE Navy. Oh, oh, thank fuck for that after the first engagement with the Stinger. Oh my goodness. Wow, Lamau. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the headshots on the Stingers and see how fast I kill them.
That's the new Vandal ship, right?
Yeah. It's the new Vandal, it's the new Vandal paperweight.
I heard it's like the second best, or second worst.
It is
next to the.
It is worse than the F8 Lightning. Honestly, I think the Ares could probably beat it in a duel. Because the Ares, like, we should try that. I should try bringing an Ares and seeing if I can kill it. Okay, now I'm gonna shoot the headshot on this guy. Screw you, little 85X. Jousted me.
We would be honored if you would join
ballistics. Oh, that's
no, they fucked off Wizzy.
That's the Drake. Better nav out, Snipey. Yeah. He's in a shotgun at 85X. So it could probably beat that with an A1 with how fast they move. Yeah, I know, eh? Delta in this game. I want to fight some more of these new ships. I wish Global Chat was on so I could say, like, can everybody attack me? This is the new Drake Shiv that I'm on here. Okay, I'll just sit underneath your turn right. Pick out your cockpit. Oh, he's even got a turret gunner. Easy. No problem. Joseph, good to see you, buddy. So, whoa, I've heard rumors of the bearded A1, but now I see for what it's true. Yeah. Pilot can fire the turret. Oh, yeah, you're right. It looked like it was a little bit of gimbal there, so that's why it looked, you know. goes over there. Is this arrow bullying a prospect? Bruh.
I'm in prison at the moment, Wizzy.
Wow. A lot of frantic movements on this gentleman's part. Quick! Hammer the stick! Gentleman's probably still setting up his MFDs. Are people using ballistics? Oh, now this thing is using ballistics? Like, watch how fast I can kill this thing. So its shields are down. I'm gonna shoot straight for the cockpit. Essentially one mag. Like, I essentially just one mag it once the shields are down. So if you shoot straight for the cockpit on those things, they die super fast. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, I just almost one mag to strike a stinger. Just get to sit behind you here. Easy. Easy. I will not lie, the bearded threw me off for a second. Said, why not try this new hip ships for yourself instead of seal clubbing? Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just wanted to goof around and see how it was when, like, first, because we were flying them yesterday. We're gonna fly them again today. We got a long stream. Don't worry. We got a long stream. I'm trying to get just trying to get one of these guys that maybe sort of knows what they're doing. Oh my god, look how fast they die. My goodness. My goodness, man. He's trying his best. He's extending like crazy, but doesn't do anything. He's just stuck in a raid fight that he can't win. Hit his back wall here. He does. I will be ready. There it is. Let's see, a saber and a cartool now on me. For my boost to come up. Well, if you want to stay at that range and lose that mid-range fight, you go right ahead, my friend. Easy. Guardian versus Stinger. We're going to do all that testing today. But so far nobody has shot. I mean, this is the same arrow. I mean, nobody's touched me yet. But if nobody can, then I'll have to... I'll have to eventually ship it out for something. Said on the pledge store, and I quote, quote unquote, heavy fighter rely on firepower and durability over speed and maneuverability. Like, yeah, okay, Sig, maybe play your own game every once in a decade, please. Yeah. Oh, look, he's in a... If he doesn't have a gunner, then this will be pointless, though. Does he have a gunner? He needs a gunner.
What
yeah.
is it, a paladin?
It's a paladin, yeah. But if he doesn't have a gunner, then I'm not going to bully him. A solo paladin won't stand a chance against an arrow. Won't stand a chance. What's that shooting? Oh, that's a blade. Arcus and a blade. System of a dog. Oh, he's just engaging the... Yeah. Let's see how tough the paladin is. Oh, well, not as tough as I thought because he just rammed him. Well, that was the saber that engaged me. Come on. Oh, wow, that was fast. That poor boy. What's going on there, squirrel? Maybe on one day we'll get big ships with more than 30 degrees per second rotation. I like the interior of the Paladin. Happy it wasn't ruined like the TAC. Yeah. Squirrel. Looks like they haven't fixed dumbfire torpedoing though. Dumbfire torps are still... Excuse me. Oh, an FA Lightning! Well, we all know how this is going to end. I see a shotgun. That means that there's a 85X. There it is. Snipey. Alright. Those boys are attacking the... Oh, there. Oh, come on. Oh, almost had him. It is there. It is, Mike. Why these guys are attacking this Idris. Come on, Mr. F8, defend yourself. Oh, there we go. It's Okay, I can just get behind you. Like, look how helpless the F8 is, dude. Like, completely helpless. Can I not chat in global? Yeah, it's just squad chat. Which sucks, because I wanted to ask in global if I can get all the blades, no, all the Vandal, like all the new ships, get them all to attack at the same time. It'd be kind of cool to see. What do we got here? Yeah, not a chance. Yeah, not a chance, man. Said, who are you, and what have you done with A1? Arrow chat is bugged. Others ships work. Oh, okay, well. All right, let's get a new ship then. I think we all know the Arrow is strong, right? Yeah, Wilhelm, we are. So let me fly the Shiv, and we'll goof around in the Shiv here. The Stinger, yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, I can fly the Stinger, but... yeah. These ones don't work either. The Wraith Cannon set it to Fire Group 2. South status, target status. Oh my goodness. Dude, I have like no top speed, bro. Wow, this thing flies like garbage. Right there, Regicide? Right on, brother. I love hearing those stories, dude. I love hearing that. I love hearing that, buddy. So the heavy fighter class seems to be limited for taking on bigger, less agile. Seems to be... The fighter class seems to be timed for... like, tuned for taking on bigger... Yeah, but there's being tuned for big attack, and then there's, like, being basically completely ineffective and hopelessly, like, can't defend yourself. You know?
Wizzy, bonus points if you can bomb the A2.
Oh, you're watching me, huh? That's what I was going for, but he was in a bad angle. Are you on the ground?
No, I'm in a razor.
I have 16 bullet
Magical.
2s.
Ooh, here we go, here we go.
Oh, those didn't do nothing. Oh, that one. Oh, there we go. That one hit.
Oh, I missed.
Aim straight for the cockpit. It's like watching two old people fuck. Takes all my boost just to turn this thing around.
Oh, was it you died?
I did.
I mean, what flight
You
model?
get bombed?
I literally could have stood still and been like harder to hit. Like flying that thing is like is just an insult. It's an insult. All right. Things like a bigger, fatter Hornet.
But don't bring the A1 back. There is a plethora of fighters here now.
All right. What do they got?
They got an F8, an Arrow, a Prowler, probably utility, and a Wolf. So far, they're beating up on the A2 bomber at the moment.
So if you already have a Sentinel, is the Stinger worth a $25 warp? No, not even close. No, not at all. But again, right? You shouldn't buy ships based off how good they are now, because I'm sure CIG will look at the stream and be like, "Yikes, that thing is not doing well at all."
Oh yeah, they brought the party.
All right, so you have contacts at Dupree?
Oh yeah, there's like 8 fighters here right now, and a Gladiator.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, I will come join.
And a Mantis? Yep, they brought a Mantis too.
Nice.
This is in deep Atmo, yeah.
They're
The
really
server-
pissed off. It's all the people I killed on the Idris.
Oh. You're just a bully. You're just a bully, Krovik.
Oh, I bullied them twice because they all respawned on the Idris and I bombed them again.
This is the best meta right now. It's the most fun.
I'll try and keep them busy. I'm in a
Got
razor,
you,
so.
Snipey.
All right, bringing a wolf. Well,
Who would have thought the
quote-unquote
Drake
bringing.
Shiv would be a non, like, I mean, it's still pretty bad, but I mean, if this thing gets attacked by any fighters, You're basically screwed.
Oh, while you're on stream, can you unlock your gimbals and just show what the range is for that thing? Because that's an interesting question with
About 10 degrees left and right.
Oh, okay. I think that's comparable with the Guardian. It might be as effective.
I don't know about that. Guardian had like a lot higher than that. I mean,
How long are you guys gonna be? Because not as good of a pilot as you. I can't keep them busy forever.
if I have one wingman with me, then I can take that fight.
Wizzy's here.
You've got Wizzy.
Okay, yeah. What do you want to do, Wizzy? Do you want to do Bucks?
In that Atmo? I don't know.
Then either that or we can do...
It's literally whatever you want. I have a good complement. I can do I'm in a wolf right now, but I can switch to a buck.
Oh, they got me.
I can, yeah, we're going to need speed, otherwise we're just going to get hounded down by... And we're going to need firepower because there's only 2 of us, right? So
alright, switch into a buck.
Kind of don't have a choice but to bring bucks here. Wow, I'm just finishing up in my Drake Shiv here. I'm just going to start killing everyone until they come kill me. Is that what I think it is? Is that a Drake raft? Or what is that?
We can also do Scorpius if Krovik wants to get on the turret.
Yeah, we can do Scorp Buck. Yeah. Or
Yeah, whatever works.
Antari's Buck. Alright. Trying to get people to come
Alright,
fight
let's see if I have a Scorp.
We would be honored if you join us.
the Drake Shiv. I mean, it's got a hurricane DPS, right? 4 size 3s, 2 size 4s. I'm gonna aim straight for the cockpit. Watch how fast I end this thing. Look how fast I killed that thing, bro. Just aim for the cockpit. This Stinger sucks, bro.
Krovik, are you a Cruel one?
No, I'm at Everest.
I'll come to Everest.
I've been living off of Everest since Dupree's been a hotspot.
I should switch to that.
Oh, Snipe, you fucked up. You fucked up. Yeah, this is the gray Shiv. This is a fucking disaster of a ship.
Well, I can't guarantee that they'll still be around, but...
Well, if they bring another Idris, we can do the same taunt.
Who would have thought the Shiv could actually fight? Best part of the Shiv is the bathroom experience.
Oh shit, my Scorpius is set to distortions.
But killing...
Spring a fighter.
Killing these,
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
Killing these, wow. Wow, wow. I can kill Hornets pretty quick. Is the Paladin viable? No. Paladin is a worse Redeemer, which is incredible.
Alright, while we wait for A1, I'm going to get to Everest.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
and-
just trying to get a couple more fights in with the Shiv, and then I'll jump on over. But these people just won't come gank me. And I can't ask them to because the chat is not... Just finish the stinger off.
Avenger 1 banned from chat, confirmed.
You heard it here first, boys. Oh my gosh. They really buffed the prospect's tankiness, you know? It's amazing to me that just how bad the Shiv is, or so not Shiv, the Stinger is. Like, I can almost one mag. There we go. No boost, no boost, no boost, no boost, no boost.
I think the problem you're facing with the Stinger was it flies like a Connie, but it doesn't have the shields of a Connie.
I ran out of boost and I just got back strafe with ballistics. But
Yeah, Connie's and Corsairs.
I almost had him with the Shiv. what a joke of a flight model, dude. You're only allowed to perform on a timer, and then your boost is gone and you just die. Buddy, walk right into my trap. Good night. There we go, I got a full boost. I should be able to go up and rotate that. Shaboink. Shaboink. Oh. Yeah, I can't really effectively avoid any ballistic fire though. Yeah, ballistics basically just cripple me. Yeah, and then the fight's over. Like, there is no movement. There's no movement in this game. Anything that's above a size 1 ship, nothing I do Like nothing I do geometrically can make any difference. Like once they bring more than one shooter on the field, nothing I can do can mitigate multiple shooters. So like that's not a flight model. That means that no decision you make is meaningful, and no decision you make can change the outcome of a fight as long as they bring more than one person to the fight. If you're in a ship that's larger than a fighter, you basically, like, you already know the outcome of the fight before the fight has a chance to develop, because you know this ship does this much damage, this per second, whatever, because nobody is avoiding fire in master modes. Like, you literally can't avoid incoming fire. You can't. The ships are too big, they're too slow, like, you have so many speed walls, and they call it cinematic, but what they've done is they basically gutted the skill out of anything that's larger than size 1. Like, no decision I make can save me in those situations. Not one. There's nothing I can do about it. Right there, John? Yeah. So like if you buy a $60 ship, you know, yeah. Pipe down, you sweat. Okay, I'm logging in live. Let's go play here. Let's go fly ships that actually are fun to fly. Somewhat. Yeah, I'm just really sick and tired of these ships and like CIG like pushing the game into this like movement means nothing. It's all about just like back in the day. Do you guys remember I used to fly the Cuddy Blue? Do you guys remember I used to fly the Cuddy Blue on stream all the time, and I used to fight like 2, 3, 4v1 in the Cuddy Blue and win? Do you guys remember that? I remember. All right, Wizzy, I'm joining you now here.
Sounds good. But it is thick atmosphere, so I don't know if our speeds are going to be significant.
Buccaneer
right?
does well in atmosphere.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing you logged on.
John on Krovik, if you see Krovik.
Tell me if you got that.
What did I invite?
I just sent you a friend request.
No.
Okay.
I think it's just. But is Krovik online for you?
Yeah, Krovik's online.
Give me a
he's
sec.
on my server. He's the party lead.
It says it's at maximum capacity. I'm trying to join your server though. Oh, now I'm in.
Oh shit! I just sent you a
Got
party
it.
invite.
Got it right
Fuck.
before it. Right
Okay,
before it launched.
good.
Me. Yep.
Nice.
Cuddy Blue was the goat. So I remember Murder Bus Dominance, right? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Solak SC, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so I mean, if that's the game that everybody wants, that's fine, but you would never catch me. You would never catch me like if Star Citizen's flight model doesn't have a massive change, like you're never going to see me in something bigger than a size 1 ship, because scale doesn't really matter. Well, like when you start getting into this, like Cutlass size ships or above, like movement basically becomes a non-issue. Like it becomes it doesn't matter anymore, you know? Yeah, right, John?
Krovik, how do you want to fly?
They kind of are their Chi Wong, but it's going to be
I
a
don't know.
more restricted version of what we have now, which is hard to believe, but you're going to have less degrees to move in. It's going to be less of a space game. It's going to be much more of like airplanes in space type thing.
Robert,
So
take my hawk.
Okay.
I don't know, boys. Said, have you noticed it being possible to juke, side slip, and all of that? Defensive corkscrews is great and works. Thanks for creating that video, but I was curious about the juking. Like in a large ship? No, not at all. You can't juke fire at all.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so let me pull my Buccaneer. So are we doing a Scorp Buccaneer combo? What are we doing here, boys?
We would be honored
We're in
I got a
Bucks
hawk.
and
to join.
Krovik's in a hawk.
Kervik's in a Hawk?
Yeah.
Wizzy, what are you in? Buccaneer?
Buck?
That Hawk is going to get smoked, dude, with this many guys on grid. You sure you don't want to run a
I
Scorp?
mean, yeah, I think the Scorp will do worse. We're not as professional as you.
Yeah, but I can fly the Scorp. Do you want a gun for me?
If you want, sure.
Can you get to Grim?
It'll take a minute. Do you want to just take the Scorpier? I'm already at Everest.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, stand
Or do
by.
you have a crime stat?
No, I don't have a crime stat.
Alright.
All right, so it's up to you, chat. You guys want to see the Scorpius in action, or do you want to see the Buccaneer? Let's just get a real pulse check real quick here. Oh, okay, yeah, pretty unanimous, Scorpius. Nobody likes the trash can anymore.
I love the fact that the Scorpius is somewhat meta.
I like that it's got a chance, you know?
Yeah.
You go.
You know? Okay, it's going to be a Panther build, so I'm going to bring it, pulling it now.
What's up?
The Stinger.
Fucking stinger.
The
Dude.
fucking Stinger, bro. I mean, they should just rename it as a bomber, because it's not a heavy fighter, you know? To even put fighter in the name is, like, an insult to fighters, you know?
Then come on in for a fight.
Yeah, what do you guys want?
Like, it should be labeled as
M50.
capital attack or something. Bring a buck.
I currently do not have the buck.
Go buy one.
Sadly, I need to go grab one. Yeah.
You're going to need it, trust me. Go buy one and throw some CF repeater loads on it, and then you should be good to go here.
Cool.
You guys will like the Scorpius in action. It's a little different than the Buccaneer. But, Krovik, what I'm going to need from you is I need you to tell me what my active shield status is while the fight's going on, because my MFD won't tell me what we have.
Yeah, I can do that.
So you just got to tell me, like, hey, we're at this, you know? 20%, 50%.
I'm fleet, I engineer.
I fleet, I flat.
How come you don't turn on the casts?
Because the casts get in the way of actually seeing what's going on, and they drop my frames, and they're just if I had it my way, like I said, I would have a totally different MFD system, because what matters to pilots is visibility, right? I need to see the threats. I need to see what my threats are around me, and I need to be able to spot targets. Like, that's why a lot of times you guys see me spotting targets from far away visually before I even get them on radar, because I actually am looking and I'm scanning and I'm watching for things, right? But like Star Citizen, for some strange reason, radars in Star Citizen are worse than Vietnam radars, guys. It's year 2945, we have radars that are worse than the human eye. Believe that. I love the Bucky, yeah. If anyone can help, I'm docked up and stationed with a Hull A and cargo waiting to be bought online. How do I get inside the ship? Question mark. I'm docked in the station with my Hull A and cargo waiting to be brought online. How do I get inside the ship? Oh, the Hull A? There's a door on the left-hand side. So you should have a little ladder. So you should walk up. There should be a little icon. You press and hold F and then right-click, and then it'll give you a radial menu and say enter ship. But look for the little door on the left-hand side. On the front of the left-hand side. This is why stealth ships suck. Invisibility is a lame superpower when everyone is blind. Well, I mean, we don't really even have true stealth gameplay, you know? Because if it's within visual range, you should be able to pick it up on radar. Sorry, you know? So anything within visual range should be picked up on radar. End of story. The problem is we don't really have scanning and all this other stuff. So let's say there's someone inside an asteroid belt. Like, how are you going to find them? You'd have to patrol the entire belt. It would just be impossible. But if you have a ship with drones and probes and scanning equipment, like a Terrapin, then they can scan the system and find where they are and then send a team to go investigate, right? So it's going to make things a lot more interesting, because players are actually going to be able to find each other now, you know? Said, no, not explain myself. I have docked up in a Hull A from a mission. I've transferred the cargo to be moved into the elevator. What I need to know is how to get into the ship. I have docked up the Hull A from a mission. So you need to pull the ship then. You need to spawn your ship, right? So go to your ASOP terminals and spawn the ship into a hangar and go to the hangar. Is that what you're asking? Nyx? I mean, it's Pyro but blue. I mean, how often do you guys see me going to Pyro? Like, not very often, because there's nothing to fucking do in Pyro. Right? So we're gonna go to Nyx, and we're gonna fuck around for a month, and then we're all gonna come back to Stanton, because that's where it's at, because that's where the players are at, right? Unless they have some significant changes to, you know, the game. Death Star trench run missions, though. Yeah. All right. Mark my
Venom, you got the
words.
party invite, right?
You know?
Let me check.
So, like I said before, if CIG doesn't give a compelling reason for players to want to go to Nyx, and make it actually worth their time, money, like monetarily wise, then people are going to stay in Stanton, right?
All the best money right now is in Stanton.
Yeah, so, again,
Well, almost.
Players are going to
Wizzy, do you
go
wanna-
to where the money is, and with no
Do you
money.
want to?
And with no money sinks, so like let's say you lose a ship, like right now it doesn't cost you
Invite out.
anything.
Got
So things have to start costing money. That's why I keep saying if you lose a ship, you should have to buy all new components. Right? Like you should reclaim it, it should come back, but come back as a default ship. Okay, I'm locking onto Dupree. Oh, hold on. Where do I need to pick
You want to? I'm at Everest right
Everest?
now. I can
Okay.
meet you wherever or whatever.
That's fine. I'll go to Everest here. Just warp into OM6 and then I'll warp to Everest and come pick you up. Just get to one of those pads.
I'm on a pad, yeah.
Yeah, just
Wizzy's already in the air.
yep. Warp into Everest now. You don't need to be a quote-unquote fold out to Hall A. Maybe that's what he can do. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's asking. He's asking me how to get in the ship, right? Like, you got to spawn the ship and then
Yeah.
get in it.
Yeah, there's a side door.
Yeah, you just enter the ship through the door. I don't think he's spawned it, though. God, I wish the fucking MAV thrusters were a little stronger on this thing. Alright, jump on.
Coming in.
Interstellar trading will push people to travel out of Stanton to trade. Yeah, but then you got to make it worth it to pirate those traders. Because if it is like right now, where it's like bullshit hydrogen and stuff, like why the fuck would we want to, you know, capture those ships? Right? And then when we capture them, like it takes more time and it'll like cost us money to pirate them. Like it's so dumb. Like piracy is just something you do because you're bored.
Alright, Wizzy's ready to jump in whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna relog so I don't gotta run across fucking Hurston.
All right, I'm warping to Hurston now.
Go back to the hangar.
Said, how many hours do I need to fly to get 80% of what you do? I mean, that depends, right? It depends on how, like your aptitude. Sometimes people pick it up within a few weeks, and they're flying, you know, around the 80 percentile mark. And some people takes literally years. Like they just don't get it, man. So I don't know what to tell you. It really depends on your aptitude. If you have good instructors and you're putting time in every day, you can easily get there within 3 or 4 months. And that'll be at like the 90 percentile mark.
Wizzy's jumping in.
I'm not able to lock onto Dupree.
It's over towards Wizzy if you see Wizzy's marker.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the marker. Like,
Do you have a route set somewhere
I have
still?
Hurston, but that's it. Here we go. Now I'm getting it. Oh, this game is quantum system is pretty bad. Said, hey, I got a question.
Don't
I need
see
advice on
anything
something.
obvious
I'm
in the
sitting
area.
my mining mole loadout now. Does the bug
Oh.
quote still work where you can equip all lasers
20
with
pings.
arbor and focus module to crack all rocks? It's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can do the mining head dude thing now. I'm pretty sure they fixed that, but You may be able to do it now, but I don't think so. But then again, I'm not a huge industry guy, as you can tell.
There's a 20k up high ping that I see, but that's about it.
Coming to you, Wizzy.
Alright, I'm slow boating.
I'm right with you.
Cool.
I'm right with you.
Oh, they're still here.
Yep.
Are they?
I'll
Oh,
see
I see multiple pings.
There's a Polaris behind us.
Yeah.
Alright. Definitely at least a few.
Oh yeah, I have visual. You can see them. 12 o'clock. You can see some of their energy marks. Let's just keep.
How are you seeing this? I'm even zooming in and I don't see it.
At least I think I see them.
Oh, I see him. I see light blue glows.
Right? You see them?
You want to take the lead?
Yeah, follow me in. Scorpius has more, and I have rear pressure, right? So you're looking for peels.
Alright, let me
There's a
get to a kilometer
Gladiator.
from you. Alright, I'm 1k from you.
Yeah, I have a gladiator targeting.
5k?
Siren.
6k?
Keep in mind, I can't see names of players, so I could.
2k.
Engaging the gladiator.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage now.
Behind.
Spin to 6 o'clock. I've got 3
Shields
4
are
trios.
low red,
Roger that. Pulling fly here.
recharging.
You're gonna go for one punch first. Coming around. Watch your tail, Wizzy.
Just,
Watch your tail.
just splash a saber. I'm getting out.
B dragon is our next target.
Is that the arrow, right?
Yep, that's the arrow.
We have the ability to nav.
Come on, there it is. Come on.
He's out. Coming back in.
Almost got him. He's hurt. Switch. 12 o'clock, whatever this
5k
is.
from you. Coming towards you.
It's the F8. We're on the F8.
F8 scene. 4k.
I think we got it. Nope.
We got
it's
some,
almost-
I think a wolf on us, ballistics.
Roger that. Okay, the F8's down. Pulling some
Searching.
range.
Oh, wolf scene.
Yeah.
I'm
XC.
right behind him.
Yeah, I see him.
Got him.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, on him.
Roger that. Watch your dive. We're coming back in.
He's stripped.
Yeah, let's go.
There we go.
Bad dive. Good turret pressure. There it is. Good dive. He's down.
Nice.
So we've got.
The F8's running away, KH.
I still see the
Hold on.
what's that thing called?
I think
Mantis.
I think that's a
Okay.
Mantis Arv again, or AR or something. I don't know.
Yep, that's Mantis. 6k from Wizzy.
Fox 2.
Yeah, swap servers. 2 people AFK on the ASOPs.
Roger that.
3k.
No track on missiles. He's trying to go into nav. Let's saturate. Oh no, he's out.
He's a nav.
I'm trying to missile.
He's out, he's out.
Gone.
Yeah. All right, I think we killed them all. I think we got them all. Yeah.
Oh, there's a. Oh, that's busy.
Scorp is basically the F14 of.
There's still a. I got a phone call. I'll try and keep an eye on what's going on.
Oh, good. Okay, let's get off grid, Wizzy, and let's go get some flares and missiles and disengage.
Roger.
Let's go to Aberdeen. Yeah. So that right there, my friends, is the Scorpius is like the F14 of Star Citizen right now. Very big, very big, but at least it's powerful. It has a lot of main engine power, so you can create dive opportunities in a team environment. That right there is why speed is so important in dogfights. Speed is life.
Yeah. When there was a saber chasing you, and then he effectively pancaked against me. And,
Yeah, and then you were
basically
like-
he had no chance.
Yeah. He said, all I
I'm
want
going to Norgard.
all what you do should be interesting. Now in SC, you don't are not afraid to lose your ship. Trading ships and its captains should be afraid to lose the ship. Only then will they try to make a deal with the pirates attacking them, making deals. Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff Star Citizen needs to start figuring out, right? There's a Corsair there. You know.
I think they need to make loss somewhere in between what Eve is and infinite respawns. Somewhere in the middle.
Eve doesn't even have that big of a loss. The loss is as big as you want to take. That's the thing, right? So like Eve's loss system is something that people really don't understand, because let's say you lose a Tech 1 cruiser and your insurance gets you 80% of what that cost, right? Like you're only losing like 40% of the investment, maybe. You know, and you might kill a whole bunch of ships that are worth more than the hull of your ship by then some, you know? It's like Tarkov, right? Where everyone goes in naked with a Mosin and they kill a guy with full gear. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, the Tech 1 cruiser is the Mosin of EVE Online, right?
Let me know when you're... Oh, you're off. Okay, great. I don't even think I took damage.
Yeah, it's always good to make sure your flares and missiles are good. Star Citizen insurance does not cover tier upgrades, at least, and that might be the thing, right? Like I might run a Scorpius with all the best tiered equipment, and then if I lose it, I want to go back and grab those components, you know?
All right, ready?
All right, let's go. Through the clouds.
The clouds are very nice.
Yeah, let's get some speed. It said RPK with a 95 round drum mag was my baby in Tarkov. Yeah. With the killer bullets, the armor piercing killer bullets. Oh, Star Citizen, man. She's always edging us, always making us like, we're almost there, but we're not. We're almost there. Star Citizen is
back.
The master edging, you know?
The ultimate video game edge.
The ultimate edging.
I can get behind that.
Yeah.
All right, jumping towards Dupree.
Yep.
I'm edging the ball.
Edging the ball. Edging the ball.
He came in just to say that.
Well, no, I also, I'm gonna come in a Mantis, because you guys could probably use one.
Sure. Sure. All right, Dupree. Where is Dupree?
I mean, where? Yeah. Okay, if it jumps.
Oh, I see it. I would turn off your gravity compensation as well. You get much better speed in atmosphere by turning that off. So that new LMG looks like it slaps. Yeah. Django says, literally, lol, we think we had the best CitizenCon right before the worst one. Yeah. How's the Avenger Titan and Warlock? They're okay. For the money, the Avenger Titan is the best price per performance ship you can get in the game. It allows you to do so much. It has an internal storage. Like, you can sleep on it. It can fight. Like, the Avenger Titan can genuinely fight. But you got to be a much better pilot to get the most out of it, right? So there is also kind of a high skill ceiling to it too. But that's nice, because as a new person coming in, like, oh, what's hitting that Idris?
I think it's been red for a while. I think that was Krovik's bombs.
Oh, there's something flying around it.
Something's hitting it because it's flashing damage.
Yeah, I can see there's a fighter or something.
There are two Polarises in the area.
There it is, UJ Hawk, I think.
Let's see here.
4K away from you, coming closer.
He's over that way. See him?
I see him. I'm just trying to keep my altitude here.
3K from you.
Boinkin?
It's a Hawk and a Blade.
A Blade, yeah.
Boinkin is the Blade.
Yeah.
What do you want first?
Well, I'm just going to orbit them and see what they do here. They're not engaging. They're just looking at me. VTOLing.
Yeah, tugboat is the hawk. Bunnikin is the.
Do you want me to near miss them to provoke them?
Yeah, try. Yeah. It's the blade we want first. That's the most threat.
Roger.
Yeah. Oh, he hit the ground!
Just crashed.
All right, tugboat,
Oh, there we go.
Tugboat. So 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Tugboat seen.
Yep. Nice. Good guns on. Nice. Just keep saturating. Keep pushing them. I'm gonna get you a little closer. Nice. I'm gonna get you a little closer here. There we go. You should have range now. Okay, I'm spinning this 12. Hold fire.
Yeah.
Watch your distance. Now fire. Oh, look
Nice.
at that fucking dive and a half.
Damn, we came like a meter away from each other.
Yeah. That was a player shooting at us. That was...
Okay, back off.
That right there, my friends, was like... That's how you fly the Scorpius. That was like surgical, man. Beautiful. Good gunnery too. Good commands, good turret rotation. That's why I love the Scorpius, man. Like, I just wish it was a little more maneuverable or less, like, either make it more maneuverable on its laterals so it can actually avoid fire, or like give it like a smaller profile. It's ridiculously large. There's no reason the Scorpius should be as big as it is. I mean, this thing needs to be essentially like 40% smaller. It's obnoxiously large, you know? Said, would you still recommend the Scorp with the missile turret? No.
We have a second Polaris coming in.
Ugh, I can't care about Polaris, dude. It's so lame.
Sounds like it's time to bring out the bombers.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
I could. All right. Time for the bombing run.
I want you with me. I don't want to lose my wingman.
Oh.
Alright, Buck's kitted.
I see another Polaris.
Well, I
and
mean,
it's-
I can hop in the turret, and then Rovik can do, his calling.
There's a fighter down there, I think, by the... I think that's a C.
Storms 112.
Oh, it's by the downed Idris. I can see a fighter.
And there's an A2 there. Then there's a lot of torpedoes in the sky right now, headed towards the Dirty D's. I wonder if those torpedoes are tracking or if he's flared them off. Those are long-range torpedoes, man. They're not...
Something's shooting that A2.
Yeah?
There's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
a fighter down there.
Yeah, I see it. I see
Oh,
it.
let's go.
Diving.
I'm 2K from you.
Here it is, 12 o'clock.
Yup, see.
Moving in position. Saber.
Saber.
Link.
Guns on.
And deleted.
Holy crap. The F-14 strikes again.
Oh, we got to protect that
With that
A2 because
tracking,
if he's gonna bomb those Polarises,
That's
he's our
right.
ally.
It's demonic. Yeah. Some Daedra worship going on here, boys. It doesn't look like that C2 is gonna, or A2 is gonna do anything.
Is there an A2?
What's going on here?
Can't tell.
Oh, that's headed away from...
Oh, he's just running.
Yeah,
Boo.
he's running away from the players. Maybe he's already fired his bombs or something, right?
Hey, we're the good guys this time.
Technically, yes. Technically, we are the good guys. So, but it's a stealth ship. That's why
It's got a
it's
gunner,
so
which
weak
is surprising.
Right now. The Saber's not that weak. I mean, I can pull it out and show you guys. It's just it has a very limited envelope in which it can perform well. You know, it can't chase, so it's not a chasing ship. It can't tank and trade, so it's not a tank and trader. It's basically a glorified third-party ship, but it's very limited in that respect. And it's not that good in atmosphere. You know? guess we could shoot the back of this Polaris here. It is red.
There's Gandalf chasing dirty deeds.
Yeah. There's nothing else for us to shoot at. Do we have Mantis here now?
I'll be a minute. I'm coming. Era.
Might as well rip the rear shields off this thing then.
Let's do it.
He's panicking. His rear shields are dropping. He's going into nav. Shoot at an engine while we're at it then. Off he goes.
He's out.
Gone.
All right. When you get a second, your party leader, Vivek.
Oh, wait, I think I am. 1 sec, let me just back up a little bit.
Wait till you're out of contact. It'll be.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Gandalf was in Reclaimer earlier, so maybe he's coming back because he's pissed off.
Possible. Do we have any bounties on the server?
Alright. There you go.
Got one. Drawls.
Brawl.
Where is he?
He is in Crusader, I'm going to guess at Grimhex.
Probably.
Yep, he's inside Grimhex.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, taking off.
Mm-hmm. Does this guy have turret gunners active?
Oh, you're
Like,
still looking at Gandalf?
Oh, no, he
one.
does. One's pointing up.
He's got 2 turret gunners active. Main gun and one of the port side forward turrets.
Do we have enough firepower to actually meaningfully do damage to him?
Oh yeah, we have Scorpius and Buccaneer. That's plenty. It's just we need interdiction, otherwise he'll just warp.
See, if you bomb the shit out of him, he won't get the chance to warp.
There's also that, right? What ships are good in atmosphere? Scorpius. Let me put it this way. If it looks aerodynamic, it's probably good in atmosphere. Let's put it that way. That's a good rule of thumb. Right? Like Drake Cutlass, not good. Let's just put it that way. So it doesn't look like they did much to the flight model on the P2. There is nothing. There's no change to the flight model on the P2 there, Mitch. That's not what they're testing. We haven't received the flight model testing on the P2 yet. So just be aware of that. Got a Connie, 12 o'clock.
Seen?
Oh, we got another one here. Brunarino. Track. Drawls. Grimhex. Bruno's also at Grimhex. So two targets at Grimhex. Shall we?
You want to go there? Alright, let's go.
Doesn't take us too long to get there. Scorpion's pretty fast.
Meet you guys there.
BSG music goes so fucking hard. For this kind of stuff, yeah, it helps. One. There's another Polaris here, Minnow, another solo Polaris. God, I can't wait till engineering and all this other stuff so that it's not just meme solo cap ships everywhere. Like, bruh, you know? Whee! Said you should do bounty hunting in the Herald. I mean, if I had a Herald, maybe. But I do not own a Herald. So what were your thoughts on the capital ship mission trench run gameplay? Well, I mean, and this is my honest opinion. I'm glad that they're doing stuff like this. So, like, on one side, I got to be careful here, right? Because, like, you can't fault them for trying. It's just, you know, it kind of feels a little, again, a little tone deaf, right? It's like, I don't think that's what people are looking for. But, I mean, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if people like it. But, you know, it means that they're spending dev time doing this stuff. And that really pisses me off because they don't seem to be connecting with the player base like they think they are, you know. And what's even worse is, like, when you watch CitizenCon, they're so pompous, they're so arrogant, they're so full of themselves, and they're so proud to, like, show these things off. And it's like, you guys are, like, you're losing the mark here, boys. Like, you're not paying attention, and all this stuff's going on around you and you're not paying attention to it, right? So that can get really frustrating. So watching CitizenCon this year really was not fun, for me at least. But the new trench, all that stuff, gameplay, the problem is, and this is another thing that people need to understand about Star Citizen, you can't have an event like this if your flight model and combat systems are so fucked, because you're designing an entire event specifically around forcing certain gameplay mechanics because they're just simply not worth doing. And what I'm worried about is you're going to show up and you're going to have all these specialty ships that you pull out to do one very specific role, and then you bring it back to the address landed or whatever, and then go fly a ship that actually is fun to fly, right? And that's really frustrating. It's like they're ham-fisting, just like master modes, these very specific gameplay things, you know. So it's, you know, to me that really angers me, because it's like, you should not be creating game modes like that when your combat system is still so, like, in question, right? You know, the game of Star Citizen is about spaceships and how they interact with each other. That should be your top priority, is actually building the actual fucking flight model in the game itself, right? Not ham-fisting these tactical strike things in and forcing specific gameplay things to happen so that you can go, look, see, isn't it so necessary to bring torpedo boats and blah, blah, blah? Doesn't everything have a role now? And then when PvP rolls around, it's just swarms of M50s because that's the only thing you fucking need, right? That's the problem, right? Is like, there's a PvE game that they're designing and making, and then there's a PvP reality of what's actually in the game and what actually works. And they're very different things. And they seem to just ignore the reality of a multiplayer environment, and they seem to ignore the reality of what's happening in real time in their game in a multiplayer environment. And then they're allowing these events to become PvP. And what's gonna happen is you're gonna have these groups come in and do these events, and then they're gonna get bumped by other player groups, and the other player groups are gonna be using PvP meta ships that aren't gonna be anything like what they're using, and they're just gonna get slaughtered. They're gonna get slaughtered, right? So
Instancing will fix all of that.
yeah, but I mean, okay, so then you make instancing, right? So then you're basically bringing in PvE servers. So now this big open world that we can all exist in, now it becomes, we're all existing in small little puddles that nobody can interact with each other anymore. So now you've lied to us about the experience that you're trying to make, right? So do you understand what I mean, right? It's like you're catering to people's complaints instead of fixing the core issue of the problem, and that is having a good flight movement combat system that allows naturally these other ships like Eclipses, and like we used to have dumbfiring in Eclipses, you guys remember? And that used to be a legitimate strategy in PvP to bring heavy ordnance down on these ships. But they removed that because it was too effective, and they didn't know what to do. So they ham-fisted a fix in there as quick as they could, as quick as they possibly could, because yours truly, A1, made a Polaris video showing all these Idrises getting basically soloed by a 2-man Polaris crew. We took down 10 Idris in one life. We just got behind them, boom, hit a dumbfire torpedo right on their tail, which is not easy to do, by the way, guys. And I'd like to see all these, you know, random space bobs out there. I'd like to see you try doing what I did in that video, right? Because it's not easy, right? So they didn't like that because they're selling Idrises, and the last thing they need is for Idrises to basically be held up as a big joke, because, you know, you can get behind them and knock out their power plant, which in my opinion is a legitimate strategy. That's the whole point of a skill-based capital ship. So now all of a sudden you just bringing gargantuous tons of Idrises is not the winning strategy. The winning strategy is actually knowing and utilizing the ships for their specific roles. But it seems like CIG is allergic to skill-based gameplay, and yet they tout and they stand up there and they beat their chests, and they're again so arrogant, and they're like, look at what we're designing, look what we're making. And on one side they're saying we're making a skill-based game, and on the other side they're taking and destroying what that skill-based game is by creating all these silly mechanics, by nerfing things into the absolute ground that actually show skill and intuitive design. And they come out in front of us on CitizenCon and they lie to our fucking faces. They lie to our faces for 2.5 hours and talk about how great it is and how incredible the game is becoming and all this stuff. And I am sick of it. I am absolutely disgusted and sick of it. I'm sick of the lies. I'm sick of the bullshit. Like, it's time for them. It's time for them to start paying attention to what's going on, and they just don't seem to care, you know? And this new flight model is going to come out, and it's not going to fix these problems. It's not going to do it, right? So at this point, like, I don't know what to tell you, right? I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? I can only lead a horse to water. I mean, I guess it's a good thing for me, because I'll be going around there just dunking on people with the Fury and all these other small ships. And CIG will release another 200 ships over the next 10 years. And your boy A1 will be flying around in a Fury or these other small ships, absolutely dunking and destroying everybody in the same 5 ships for the rest of fucking time. You know? And
a Wolf and an F8.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, that's not me.
Oh, looks like Link is flying. Link is flying.
I see Link, yeah.
I see Link.
He probably
he might be
in a Hawk.
Did he just warp?
No, he's here.
He's in a Hawk.
Okay, I'm coming
You know?
over.
Maelstrom won't fix it, Silver. And you know that, right? Maelstrom will just change the time to kill ratios. That's all it'll do.
F8's converging on you, A1? Off your ass?
He's probably going after Link too.
Maybe, yeah. Well, Link's got his shields up, but...
All right, was he on Link? 5K?
Yep.
Moving.
I'm right behind you. 6.6 closing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, merging in and engaging.
There we go. Nice catch.
Get him, get him, get him, get him before he navs! Ah, he's gone. Do we have interdiction?
You guys left first, and
He jumped to home 3.
Give me a minute.
Let him go.
He just jumped to home 3.
That's fine, let him go. I see tugboat coming in.
And
And
K12,
then-
he'd probably get dragged up.
Oh shit, Tugboat, the guy that we just took out.
Yeah, we'll see if he engages us here. Yep, he's engaging
Sorry,
us.
who needs what?
And there's Dirty Deeds.
Alright, let's get him.
6K from you. Coming back.
Ooh, 2 wolves. 2 wolves and
Are
a
we
lot
hitting?
of
Shields are
wiggle
getting
room.
low.
Yep, I'm just pulling some range here. Spin to 6 o'clock. Nice, nice, nice. I got him nice and flat for you there, VM. Tugboat's what you want. Yep.
He's straight.
Almost at you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Just turning
They're
on.
both on him
Turning
right
on.
now.
Turning on tugboat. Turning on tugboat. Let's get tugboat, guys.
Still don't see him on
Tugboat.
radar for whatever
Look
reason.
for Avenger 1. Look for
He's
Avenger
I
1.
think he's popping chaff. Yeah.
There we
Is he
go.
hiding in it?
Good Twitter.
There we go. And it gets you in position.
Here we go.
Gonna take the trade.
Splash.
There we go. Now we're gonna pull some range. We got more wolves on us here. Spin to 6 o'clock.
He's going for. He's breaking off.
It's gone Wizzy.
Getting a pass on him. He's really low shields.
Nice.
Looks like there's a
Spanking.
Mantis on grid.
Yeah, I'm not. Actually, that's actually really good for us.
He's
here.
stripped.
I think that's NK. No.
Boinking. It's boinking.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just
Very low. Very low.
I'm just yo-yoing him. Just yo-yoing him.
Yeah. I'm getting the merge. I'm getting the merge on him. Standby. Moving in. Caught it. There it is.
Nice.
It's a good splash.
There it is. And
What
then
is this?
behind. Oh, that's NK.
Dirty F8.
Oh, we hit the wreck of the ship. We're down.
Dirty deeds F8.
Oh, that's so fucking lame, man.
Searching scene.
He's right on us. Do we want to drag NK up here?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll drag it up.
Got him.
All right. Dirty
I'm trying.
deeds.
Stripped.
Shields down.
Yep.
I love killing a ship in space and then it just stops in the like dead in space. No momentum.
Yeah. Doesn't
No
gain
nothing.
anything.
It just goes from 500 meters per second to fucking absolute stop, and then we just slam right into it.
Flash you down.
Nice. All right, let me toss NK and invite if we're clear.
Oh, thank God you said that. I was just about to blast.
Okay. Comms
Convert target
friends.
here.
NK invite. All right.
All right, stand by. I'm gonna spawn another Scorpius here. The chance of hitting debris in space, lol, right? Officer, were you watching the road? The ultimate brake check.
I'm all the way in Hurston, so if someone else wants to gun for you, by all means.
Nice. To be honest, man, like, oh, never mind.
Let's go dock for repairs after those.
Just make your way back here, and I'll spawn the Scorp, but I'll pull it out when you get here.
Welcome to the ASOP
Unless you want to use sledges.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has
Eh.
your insurance.
What is that?
So I think it
Eclipse?
was severely
C1.
underestimates how large and influential though
Anonymous
their
Bagel. I
wallets
think
and
that's
the
a
Bob
spirit.
contingent in this game,
Yeah.
and just how fed up they are of griefing and ganking and trolling.
Someone's leaving.
So, look, there is a level of like harassment and griefing that is allowed in Star Citizen, which I think is really frustrating because they have created the environment in which that behavior is effective. Does that make sense, guys? If you had actual ships that cost money that were like worth losing, these griefing groups would be
Oh, shit.
a little more careful with what they're doing, right?
What's happening?
I got something on me. I'm not sure.
Oh,
what it is.
the bagel. Yeah, gaming bagel.
Okay.
It's
Bring him out here.
I'm shooting at him.
Turning around.
He's a gladiator.
All right, so
He is stripped.
I'll pull
Yep,
my
very
starfighter.
stripped. Turning around. Re-engaging. Very low.
Guns on.
So the true harassment is really, really minimal. You guys act like you have never played any other game in your life. I know, eh? So the player rep system and security response need to come in fast, along with org and social tools. That's what I'm
Flashed.
saying, man. Is the whole idea and concept of how CIG is putting their world together is really what's at fault here, right? It's not the
Oh
players.
god, give me armistice violation. We gotta get out of here.
We got a Hornet.
Like, it's not the players as much as it is just the nature of how the game is, right?
Wheezy backed off a little bit.
We got like 3 ships here. One's useless.
Oh, anonymous
Yeah.
bagel is going for Wizzy.
Okay, I'm coming around. Eyes. I get a missile on him to stir him up.
Oh, it's an Ares.
Ares Starfighter.
Inferno.
stripped. Very low.
You know what? I'm gonna set this to.
He's taking missiles.
Let's set this to
Splash.
weapons.
There was a hornet. Be careful. I don't know how close he is now.
Searching. There's something behind me.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Zappa.
Yeah. Yep. That's him.
1K. Guns on.
Hitting him. Stripped.
There we go. Okay, moving to you guys now.
Splash.
Splat.
We got 2 more targets. Japales. No, never. He's just useless. Let that man gobble the ships.
He's doing service for us. Yeah, we're both red at the moment.
I've got the
Got some
fucking G-bug
CS2s.
again.
Alright, we gotta back off to get that timer down.
I have to warp off.
So we
I have the G-bug again.
We would be honored
Yeah, gonna warp
if
somewhere
you
and
would
come back.
join us.
Coming back. Yeah, I had half the G's. My ship was flying like a lame duck.
It's so weird. I never have that bug. I don't know why.
I get it 100% of the time. Like, it's not
What?
even... Yeah, like, I'm not kidding. Every time I undock, I have half the G's. I have to warp off and back again.
Without sounding
the timer.
conspiratorial, it sounds like an account issue.
Probably.
Did you get the goodies back?
No.
Yeah,
No,
that's why.
I don't support Yeah, that's why.
You paid for the extra G package?
Yeah.
Just waiting for my combat timer to
Are
go
they-
down before
are
I
they
warp back
gonna-
in.
Are they gonna come back and play, or?
Probably.
Oh, hold on. What do I see here? Is that? Wait, what? What is that? A vulture?
Yeah, he's eating. He's eating the scraps.
Oh, that's fine.
Fucking.
Good for him. He's out there making his, hard working.
Don't tell Stormcrow.
Oh no. There's a cutter flying into the station.
The Avenger Claws beard, yeah. I'll ask them if they want to play again at Grim. Honor those who
destroy
clean the
this.
servers. That's right. Leave. They're like the
destroy
keepers
this
from the
server.
Citadel. You know, they're off doing stuff. You just don't disturb the keepers. All right. Mm-hmm. Do you think they're gonna? Think they're gonna play?
Got the abandoned vulture.
We played with them on Dupree. We played them at Grim. I wonder if they're gonna play again or.
Cuddy leaving. Guller.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not criminals.
Lich King.
I've got Fructose and IVM. Oh, that's you.
Yep.
You're a bad man. Fructose.
Oh, combat timer should be done.
He's at. Oh, yeah. No bounties. All right. Well, if that's all of them, then I'll jump into the PTU and continue to test these quote-unquote new ships.
Just as
until-
Scrovy gets here.
Well, it's fine. I mean, I
You
don't
can
know why.
go-
You set your clone to Grim, right?
Dupree's been where all the action is.
Yeah.
That is true. Please proceed
go
to
repair.
assigned landing bay.
We just
You can go
self-destruct.
bomb the vulture.
No, not in space.
Said, yeah, the problem is the only places worth going to for any sort of depth or gameplay are those hot points, mining and salvaging for the superficial AUEC, and bigger ship loop only goes so far. Right. I mean, I think what a lot of us are, and I guess that, Rich Tyler is saying like we're trying to get to 1.0 because then when they get to Star Citizen 1.0, now we can actually create like a game instead of just this glorified test environment, right?
Well, theoretically, 1.0 should be the game, right? That's not.
Well,
It should be the end point, not the start point.
well, yeah, yes and no. I mean, I've always thought Star Citizen was the start point to me because I want to play this game the rest of my life. Like some of you guys think I'm crazy, but I want to play Star Citizen until I'm fucking in the grave, Like I want to play this game forever. It's a lot of fun and it's going to keep on improving and getting better and getting better. But we got to be careful that we don't let CIG dumb it down and turn it into this, generic, kind of Battlefield 3 bullshit type thing or Battlefield 6 thing, Like, don't get me wrong, Battlefield's a fun game, but everyone's going to play it for a year and then they're going to forget about it and go to something else. Battlefield 7, Battlefield 8, blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't play those games forever. You know what I mean? Like, you play games like EVE Online and World of Warcraft for decades. You play Battlefield for like a year and then you go to the next Battlefield or the next Call of Duty, So the problem is seeing ships as the advertisement. Ships are tools, not progression. Said, or they should be, in my opinion. Yep. So I'm not gonna last a year, 2-3 months tops, but you're right. Yeah, some people might only last a few months, right? I mean, I played Battlefield last night, and it's what I thought it was. It's autism simulator, but it's fun. No offense to people
How
who have
so?
autism.
Please describe this.
What are you gonna do? All right, let me go to the PTU here and test more of these new ships.
Might actually hop on the VTU as well.
Said, yeah, but Battlefield isn't really the next Battlefield like COD is. Right, I mean, to some degree. But the point I'm trying to make is that those are sequential games. There's a longevity and a lifespan to them. Star Citizen has a lifespan as long as we want to keep playing it, which could be for a very long time. And just, talking about the state of the world right now, I mean, the world looks like it's on the fixing to get into World War III. Like, we're on a very pivotal point in humanity. We could go Star Trek, dystopia, or we could go fucking Terminator. Like, that's where we're at, So I would like to go the way of Star Trek dystopia, because then we can all enjoy our lives and games.
I do like how you label Star Trek as a dystopia because it's communism.
No, I would think it would be utopia.
Sorry, utopia. Sorry, whatever. Right?
No, it's
like,
dystopian. It's communists, space commies.
I mean, DS9's not. I mean, depends, right? But the point is, like, the living in the Star Trek universe is probably a lot nicer than living in fucking Terminator.
Probably yes.
Star Trek is Canada the best, eh? Yeah. So, can I even? Is the PTU PU even open? Or is it just free flight AC?
No, it should be
It's open.
Yeah.
I was testing PDCs the other night with
Wow.
a Wolf.
Do you guys want to go into the PU and I can pull out like 5 or 6 stingers and we can just goof around and
Ooh, actually, yeah, I'm down.
could be.
Might even
could be
have my
kinda-
stinger. I think my
could
shit
be-
finally copied.
Could be kind of fun, right? So let's go back. Go to persistent universe.
Well, Krovik, they're gone, which means more bombs for us to throw.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna randomize my guy's character here. All right.
Oh, that was fucking rough.
Oh, the son of your family. Sorry. All right, I need a mullet. I need a mullet though. No, I need a bigger mullet. Give me the biggest pilot mullet you can give me. Where is he here? I need that Top Gun. There it is. I need that Top Gun 1970s, 1980s pilot stash. There we go. No, there's a bigger one.
Hockey hair.
I need a bigger pilot stash. Bigger. It's got to be. There it is. There's the pilot stash. Just above regulation. I want it right. I want that sergeant major to come every morning and check the length of my beard. You know what I mean? That's good. And then I gotta change the coloring. Got to get that nice, sexy, dark brown, almost auburn look. There we go. Nice goose beard. There we go. Look at that sexy man right there. All right, Stanton, Orson, play. Said you'd play Star System forever as long as it has PvP. I worry that we are slowly losing that, and I worry that we will never get our old flight model back. So we will never get our old flight model back. That's number one. Number two, I don't think we're ever going to lose PvP, but I think people who want to avoid PvP are going to become increasingly more prevalent, and that's okay. Hear me out, okay? I want there to be a game where if I don't want to engage in PvP, there are ways for me to avoid it. I want that. That's important to have, guys, okay? That is healthy for the game. That's healthy for everybody, including me, because being Avenger 1, I get hounded like fucking crazy sometimes. And sometimes it's nice for me to be like, okay, back off. I'm just doing my own thing right now, right? Now, if I want to make certain things, if I want to go to certain places, now I have to accept, okay, there's going to be PvP here, so I can't complain and bitch when there's a fucking gang of people. Right? That's the rub.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right. What are we gonna fly?
The irony is that that's why Pyro is so dead, because CIG stopped making Pyro events due to the fact that people were complaining they couldn't see the content because it's PvP zone.
The problem with Pyro is that there isn't stuff there worth fucking doing. It's that simple. You don't make as much money. You don't have the stuff like everything is better in Stanton. You make more money. It's closer. There's more opportunities. Like there's just more to do. So you have less risk
because
and more
CIG's not
money.
investing, right?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like Pyro is like just a not as good Stanton that technically has more risk, which is ridiculous because you probably have more risk in Stanton because there's more fucking people. You know, like it's just I don't get it.
What,
man.
half the fucking size too?
Yeah. So, you know, I'll be honest, guys. I don't want to fly. You know, we'll fly the. Where is it here? Let's get the. What's it called? Let's get the Anvil.
Oh, I've got my Stinger.
No. I need you guys to run a Paladin. Okay. I'm gonna cover you guys, because if I'm in the Paladin, like I don't believe. I like what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get the Paladin, and then I'm gonna be in a fighter, and I'm gonna drag the fights towards the Paladin, and I want you guys in the Paladin to live as long as possible. You know what I mean?
I'm about to send you a request. Oh, wait, you out of the menu.
All right, so it's got all the systems and weapons I need. Okay, so the Paladin's there. Okay, I'm gonna need to go and get some equipment then.
Okay, sending you a request.
Got it. Can we get you guys to open the party and join me, please? So I need 3 guys. Do you all you guys have the PTU?
I don't know who's joining you.
Well, I mean, who else can get PTU?
I got PTU with the Paladin.
You want to join?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it ready.
I don't have any of those ships. And I don't have PTU installed.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have it.
You wish you didn't have it?
Yeah, man, it's so bad.
Yeah, I heard it. It falls heavily into the Bob category.
But I mean, we kind of expected that, right? It's a Connie-sized ship.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the Stinger. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, Krovik, I'm jumping into debris.
Sweet.
All right. Said if people can make money just by PvE, then PvP will die. I will never stagnate. No. If you make a lot of the expert crafting stuff available only at PvP zones, then shit's worth doing, right? And if you make an economy that is like living and breathing, and you know,
Last call for passengers.
then piracy will be worth doing, which means anti-piracy and security will be worth doing, and that is all PvP, right? Said, yeah, like imagine a new resource that only spawns in 3 locations in Stanton that produces the highest quality crafted gear. They'd become hotspots that both PvPers and PvEers would want to accumulate. Yeah, right, exactly. Right? But we
Like
got to start...
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree, but I mean, I think that going into the more risky areas should be worth more. Going into Pyro should give you better resources. Going into Nyx should give you better stuff because it's more risky. Like, you can stay in Stanton, that's fine, but there's a bunch of stuff in Stanton that you just can't get unless you go to Nyx and Pyro, you know? So either the PvPers go out there and they do it, and then they bring it back to Stanton and sell it for a huge markup, then everybody wins, right? We took the risk, we went out there, we fought for it, we won. Now we're gonna bring it to Stanton and we're gonna sell it for a markup, but this means that all these Bobs didn't have to take that risk because we did it. And there's going to be other orgs that are going to be out there fighting for those things. Does that make sense? But right now, you can get everything you need in Stanton. There's no reason to go to Pyro except for the scenery. Like, that's it. You know?
It's not like they're gonna need it anyways if they don't PvP.
Alright, so... Systems... Power plant... What did I want to buy here again? Shield generators... What was I looking for here?
Ramparts? Size 2s?
Single vapor block. No. Are ramparts here? No, I don't think they are.
I'm gonna need 2 ramparts.
Yeah, there's no ramparts here.
Or 1.
Yeah.
Or the con
competition power plants, but vehicle weapons. Huh. I don't know, I have drawn a blank. Oh yes, that was it. Where is it here? I need avionics. There it is. The arrow. TSB blade. Arrow TSB blade. Thank you very much. Yep. Need that speed, baby. Take some inspiration from Shadowrun pen and paper game. Back to the spaceport.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Anything I'm pulling off a ship, it just doesn't let me put it on anything else. It sucks.
You missed the prior chat context, A1. What's the prior chat context? Take some inspiration from Shishedia. They could make Pyro a hotspot through regulations on sales in Stanton. Make Stanton heavily restricted in what ship components you can buy, use. Same with SPS. Okay, but how do you enforce that? Like, you'd have to enforce it in really dumb ways. You'd have to be like, oh, I'm trying to place this component on, and it says, you can't place that on your ship. Services won't allow it. Like, dumb shit like that. And then you go to Stanton or go to Pyro, put the components on, come back into Stanton, and then they'd be like, you've scanned your ship, you know, it's using illegal components, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's fucking stupid, you know? That would just aggravate. Again, you're just adding tedious shit, man. Like, it's exhausting. Like, so many, like, the game's already tedious enough. I shouldn't have to go down to a planet to go buy stuff on my Mobiglass. I should be able to order it from my Mobiglass and have it pay extra to ship up to the station. Like we have like way better logistics services now in 2025.
I found that same group back in Dupree, Boinkin and gang.
Oh, nice.
But they left. They just left.
Maybe they think we're coming back from.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned.
In my
So it's all
A1.
about balance that you make PvE equals herbivores. PvP are the carnivores. If you separate them, you have no food chain, no emergent gameplay.
Exactly.
Yeah. If you don't let us kill the weak ones, the ones that are dumb, you know, then you have a whole bunch of sick cows that then nobody's happy. You feel me? You can't have that.
I mean, if they start making a lot of these events and a lot of these interesting sites in, like, Hathor sites and stuff in Pyro instead of in Stanton, which it kind of makes more sense for, then you would see a lot more interesting PvP gameplay. You would see a lot more.
The OLP stuff
rare.
should have been Pyro. I'm
Yeah.
blown away that they put that in Stanton.
Yeah.
Like, to put that in Stanton was just like, why, dude? You know?
It's because all the players were complaining that, like, I don't want to go into heavy PvP zones just to see some of the new content, and some of the new content is so rare that, you know, I feel the game is continuing to stagnate. But the reality is that there was a bunch of new content in Pyro that a lot of people just avoided because they're scared to go into Pyro.
Yeah, which
And
blows
It was
my
also
mind
supposed to be the
because-
worm.
Yeah, the worm was a big letdown.
No, like the Hathor thing, that was supposed to be the worm. Like, they even talked about that recently.
Oh,
They
yeah.
had to.
It's true.
Oh, because they ended up putting the Hathor in Stanton or something?
No, like they put Hathor in Stanton because it was supposed to be the worm, and then they were like, well, it wasn't meeting up expectations, so we're gonna change it
That's what he
to the Align in Mine.
Oh.
No, bring it later, he said.
Interesting.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So the worm was supposed to be on Daymar and Aberdeen. But you would have had to go to Pyro to get all the stuff you needed to come back to Stanton to...
Oh, that's just tedium.
Well,
You
I
gotta-
mean,
Alright, Dirty
coming
Deeds
in.
is back. Yeah, more wolves. It's Dirty Deeds and stuff.
Flan, good to have you here, buddy. Thank you for the 11 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Said the trick is, how do you bring those two groups together in a balanced way? It's never going to be balanced, but what you want to do is bring them together in a way that makes it fun for both parties, whether they win or lose, right? So,
Oh, fuck. I forgot about this.
is the Stinger any good? I'll let the chat answer that one.
Forgot they changed the Panthers.
All right, so I'm gonna get the Grim and set my clone. Now that I have my arrow.
Trying to get up to you, Izzy, but
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about me.
are you gonna jump away?
Yeah. I mean, I'm in an A1. There's nothing I can do against the wolf.
Just another flying target. I'm guessing the thing looks like it's basically an MSR. Yeah. All right.
I think the only way we're going to do this is if we get back into the combat ships.
If you what?
Oh, we ran into the same group again, this time on Dupree. except I was in an A1. Can't fight wolves in an A1
Yeah.
with attritions.
Oh my god, that's just
Yeah, it's a
suicide.
can opener build.
That's
I mean,
the
it's
can opener build.
yeah. It's made for bigger things.
Why do these guys want to do the worm on the PT? Like, go do it on live.
They may be talking about the new one.
There's a new worm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Snake. Yeah.
The snake?
It's called the Ormondia.
So, wait. Is it...
It's in the it's in the
Oh, it's-
ASD facilities.
And why is this one different than the other one?
It's got a beam weapon built into its tongue.
Oh, listen, they're making cool NPCs. I like it.
I mean, I want sharks with laser beams attached to their freaking heads.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's a sand shark with laser
It's-
beams attached to its head.
All right. I mean, whatever.
It's Sharknado.
Like, it's yeah. Like sometimes this fucking this game, bro. It's like it's a parody of itself half the time. You know?
Yeah, I think Resvin
All
wants
right.
to get dragged up, I'm assuming.
Hello.
That was not a fun sound effect.
By the whip.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. So
Yeah, I'm in Pyro. A1. So
yeah,
I
I'm
just
at
come from Pyro.
Orson here. I just want to
I'm
see
at
if I can
checkmate.
get somebody on the server to get a full crew paladin.
Are you a checkmate, RZ?
Elias says you could kill a paladin
Yeah,
A1,
probably
especially if crewed or not. Well, I want to see. I want to do it myself.
It's pretty sturdy, you know, like it has lots of HP. I killed those Vandul ships, like 4 of them. They were 3 at
Oh,
once, like all 3.
yeah, the strike stingers or whatever. God,
Yeah,
those things
yeah,
suck.
yeah.
This guy in chat, if you gimbal the stinger, it negates the poor movement.
It does. I mean, that's how we fight with like the Guardian and stuff.
Gets a buff.
All right.
RZ, are you a checkmate? I didn't hear what you said.
No, Obituary.
Okay. You want to pick you up or?
I'm already with the Paladin.
You have one?
It's just
Yeah,
weird. They make the skybox
Okay.
black again.
All right, let's see how many paladins show up with crew here. Said, I'm on your server right now. My gunner crashed, though. Just try to ask him global. Maybe you can get a couple gunners, right? A1, please become a stinger, man. Yeah, that's going to happen, boys. Like, that's going to happen.
Alright, Krovik, I'm grabbing a wolf to go against those wolves.
I just beat up an Eclipse in my A1.
Damn.
Can we get someone in a mantis here so that we can hold the paladins when they get here so that they don't run away if I start winning? So
Yeah,
where's
no.
the guy?
Okay, I'm not gonna run.
I know you won't, but other people might. What do you think of the 3 new ships? I think the Paladin is basically a giant paperweight, can't defend itself. I think the Stinger is probably one of the worst ships in the game, and I think the Drake Shiv is probably the only one of the 3 that even has a chance. But it's basically a budget.
Drake.
It's basically a budget Mark II Hornet. Juan Luc Picard.
I see that guy in Dupree, or at least on the servers when we're hunting.
The Stinger doesn't have a chance in hell to do anything. Like, it's... Stinger's basically helpless. Hello, can we talk to you about your Stinger's extended warranty, sir?
Alright, Korvik, I'm jumping towards Dupree.
Viper 61 actual. Whoa. Okay, well, I guess that's game on then.
And the game decided to cancel. Alright, got it.
Oh. He just put his turret gunner in the worst possible spot. He's like, where is he?
Can the Paladin move its remote turret? Or just fix on the top?
Can the Paladin move its remote turret?
Move. Yeah, like can it move it to the bottom, or is it just fixed on the top? It can? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
This poor gentleman.
Weight reduction on that
No
thing.
idea what he's doing. It's all good, brother. That gentleman needs to learn what optimal turn angles are.
Fuck, if I add you in here, Resvin, I don't know if it's gonna pop up. We'll see.
Alright, Korvik, Wizzy's.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, if you want to come to Grim, I'll hop on one of your gunner seats.
Can we get one of you guys in a Mantis or something? Because
I'm gonna run.
No, not you. Like I said, other ships. Are you guys crewing a Paladin now?
I'm coming to Stanton.
Okay, good. Do you have at least 2 gunners? At least? So it's a 3-man Paladin? Because you want to have the main gun. I mean, theoretically, a 4-man Paladin would be the best because that's a fully crewed Paladin. All the guns are articulating and the pilot's just focusing on piloting, you know?
But which are those 4 guns? Because there's only 3. Like on the sides, the turrets, and the turret on top. Then there's no other gun.
Yeah, that's what he's saying is a 4-man crew. Pilot and 3 gunners.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. I thought he tried to say like 4 guns.
Nah.
I see Dirty Deeds. D's.
All right.
There are 2. Yeah, and there's Turbo.
Paladin turret is on rails, but it's weird. Yet I find a way it doesn't just boot you out of the remote turret controls. Said, yeah, but do you see what I'm trying to say? You
There's
can't
3 of them,
have
Korvik.
PvP so obnoxious 24/7 all the time because guess what's going to happen? Yeah, that'll drive a lot of people away from the game, right?
Resvin, did you get that request?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, SP to you. Yeah, if you want to meet me at Grim, I'll come hop on board. I'll manually invite you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bro, if you fucking dive bomb them while they're clustered together in a small area. But I think they're a little too high off the ground.
Yeah, they're not on the ground.
Damn it. Yeah, they're coming for us.
People love that shit bucket.
We'll see if Picard and this Rampers guy want to 2v1 me in the Stinger. Take your Stingers and fight.
Yep, they're on me now.
Almost down 1 wolf. Wiggling pretty hard.
Alrighty, so the Bobs will simply leave the game and the rest is a rat race.
Okay, 1 wolf down.
Yeah.
This guy's red.
Name?
Dirty D's. He's bailing out, I think. I don't know. He's coming back.
Nice. Trying to get boinking off of me. A little far from you. I'm coming towards you.
Silver, good to see you. Said they're they're gonna lock the best Razor Crest skin for the Shiv behind full standalone.
All right, Dirty's down. Nice.
Then nerf the ship to hell in 2 months.
Boinkin.
Said the greed really doesn't need to be so high when they're point.
I'm pretty hurt. I just need a little help.
Yeah. How soon until we can get this paladin here to come fight?
Well, this is slow as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm still quantum.
She's pretty slow. I'm getting there. We're coming.
Yeah, I mean 9Gs and counting.
9Gs.
Growing my beard here.
You say that, but the Stinger has only 6Gs, so.
Oh,
you hit him.
The Stinger is.
Yep.
Was that attritions?
The Stinger is.
Yeah,
like,
Ardor's
incredibly bad.
Nobody expects that kind of DPS coming out of you.
Oh.
I'm curious to see what ship they're gonna reveal from the Vanduls, the big one.
Well, it's the
Stinger. Oh, you mean the destroyer?
Yeah, it's not the King ship. It's just a destroyer. It's the sort of big one. So we got Ride Hood here. That's a Stinger, so maybe we can do 3 Stingers.
We are gonna be the same like Metin.
He's flying out.
Mauler, right? Well, they build the Stinger as a brawler, which is fucking hilarious. 6 not a brawler? Like, what are you talking about?
I told you, I took that thing. It's so fast down from the sky. Like, with the paladin.
All right, Wizzy needs to go for repairs. I'm very red.
With a fighter, you could take it even faster.
The Shiv is the best PvP one out of the 3, like by a mile.
Yeah, I was about to ask if you.
The Shiv actually is like I said, it's like a shitty Mark II.
Okay.
So.
I also admit the design. It's nice.
All right.
Like,
seems like I got the fight with the Stingers. This thing ear rapes me every time I get close to it, though. Like it just makes this really awkward sound, you know?
Are you not used to being audibly assaulted?
Not really. Yeah, see, they're nabbing away. Look at how fucking
that guy just fucking warped?
He just warped off, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think these guys are... Yeah, the strikers... Even 3 strikers is like really a non-issue. I feel like you could have... I feel like I could take on 10 of these things and be fine. You know? Well, there's a Shiv there. Maybe this Shiv will want to fight. The Drake Shiv.
Well, the Stinger isn't it about just as performant as a Connie, except less shields?
Well, that's a good question actually. Where's OM1?
I believe it's the size of one, or at least the size of a Corsair.
Well, there it is, OM1.
Alright, Wizzy's coming back.
Oh god damn it! I got fucking bugged again.
Bugged?
Yeah. I'm dead in my ship.
Oh, did somebody else come? Damn it.
No, I just collisioned. I was pretty beat up and out of bombs anyway.
Oh, okay.
3 Stingers versus 1 arrow, boys.
You got them all. Isn't it? I mean, I noticed that I can turn way faster than the guy with the the Stinger.
Oh, we got some desync.
While you're in the Paladin?
Holy
Yep.
smokes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You getting pretty
That's
close,
insane.
Yeah. I'm in the jump. I'm in the wormhole. I think.
Okay. I'm gonna go over by the pad.
Dude, what is this lag?
But after I upgraded my computer, like I'm playing a different game now.
Oh, I know, eh?
Yeah, the graphics, it's soft, nice.
What is going on with this desync right now? And I can like consistently hit it at like 1.8 kilometers. Like this thing doesn't stand a chance, man. Yeah, 2.4 kilometers. I'm gonna release a burst, and I'm getting 80% shots landed at 2K.
Against what? Against a Stinger?
A Stinger, yeah.
Oh my god. That's even worse than the Connie. Connie, like, you gotta be at 1.8 at least.
Okay, destination Crusader. I'm coming to Grimex.
The Stinger is staggeringly bad. If I pick the cockpit as well, like I can kill it pretty quick. All right, I can get in front of it here and just pick out the cockpit. Oh, be careful not to get in front of it. There we go, got him. Yeah, it's like we're literally not playing the same game.
Well, Dupree is empty now. Sadly.
And if I pick out the cockpit like this, I can just pick it out. Just pick out the nose. Like crazy, man. But don't worry, guys. Heavy fighters are totally in a great place. Totally in a great place.
I feel like the Raft is tankier than the Stinger.
It's not just like it's sort of tanky, but it's the alien cope mobile.
Dude, there is like some people that will only fly alien ships. It's kind of nuts.
I mean, some of the alien ships are okay. Blade is pretty good. Talon's okay. Cartouche, nah. This guy gonna play? Alright. Game on.
Did you make it through the gate, Resvin?
Oh yeah, I'm coming to Crusader. 6.5 gigamummies.
Hell yeah.
But this, I need to change the quantum drive on this shit because this is slow.
Oh, here we go. We finally have a... Please tell me that thing is fully crewed. Please tell
Is
me
it a
that thing is
Paladin?
fully... Yeah, it's a Paladin.
Yes.
Alias, get some crew on it. Yeah, well, if it's just you, there's no point. You need to get some gunners. Get some gunners. Get some gunners. What about RZ? Are you coming in a fully crewed one?
I'm on Crusader. I'm going to Grimex to pick up the crew.
Well, right now you're just picking me up. So
There was
there's-
another guy that was
Okay,
sending
okay,
chat.
cool.
Well, Viper's in a Hornet over here. What's he doing? What's Viper doing? Is he gonna fight? Is that a Super Hornet? I can't tell. I know it's a Hornet of some type, Mark II, but what? There we go. Come on, Mr. Viper.
Oh shit, it's the VBT. They're getting their friends over here.
Who?
Okay.
It's the same guys that we were fighting at Dupree and Grimhex. Now they're calling in reinforcements, but
Nice.
but
Nice.
unfortunately they're not very good, so I just like 2v1 them.
Aw, poor guys.
All
we gotta
right.
start
Gene and
somewhere,
JMM are gonna come.
Yeah, yeah.
Grim.
Why is
Let's see if I
Viper
get him in the party.
Okay, I'm at Grimex. I'm gonna land on the pad. I'm gonna go inside and set up my spawn.
Cool. I'll head out there. Gene and JMM said they're heading over here. I can't invite them, sadly, so we're gonna have to wait till they get here.
RZ, got more people? I'm gonna need also gunners. Probably just 3 of them.
Is this you right here?
Come on, Viper. Come on to nav mode.
Where? Next to Grimex?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. With the
I'll have to
paladin.
relog. Actually, here, can
Does
you?
he not know he's
you're
in
in
nav
Grim.
mode?
Resvin, are you already landed or no?
No, I'm not. I'll
Okay,
land
when
now.
you, yeah, I'm stuck in the damn door of this airlock. If you could
Okay,
just
that's
pop it from
that's
the
just a Mark
inside.
II.
Yeah. Coming now.
God damn it, dude! They still haven't fixed that stupid invisible wall.
Pew, pew, pew.
If the paladin goes down, I have another. We can spawn mine and go and get back to the fight.
At 800 meters, I'm just lighting him up here. Pass under his nose.
Okay, are you at Grim?
Not yet.
Get underneath.
Okay, cool.
I'm coming
Then
to
we're only
the...
gonna need one
Never
guy
mind.
at that point.
Now I just live here. There it is. Not a chance in hell, man. Not in the Hornet. Not a chance in hell. So I think there's a strategy to it. The circle strafing and turning. I have no idea how A1 kills so well with that lag pip and missing half my shots. RC. It said Genesis has blown me away. Genesis! Sorry. That meme fucking kills me. So the Genesis stuff is cool. I think it's like it's you know, it's better planet stuff is, you know, it's better, but you know, it's all about flight model, man. It's all about that stuff, you know.
I think the
Resvin,
Genesis stuff is important. I think
coming
it's building
towards
the other
the-
part of the game, you know?
Yeah, I'm in the
Those are
airlock
fucking
right
badass.
across from the medical terminals. You'll see me stuck in the door. You just gotta cycle it and I'll be good.
Krovik, are you gone for the time?
Yeah, I took a break.
Oh, okay. Probably gonna take a break in a little bit anyways.
Okay, so we got me,
Gosh.
Resvin, NK. We need one more gunner. Gene or JM, they're coming here.
So you said medical bay, right?
Yeah, the airlock right across from it. I'm flashing my flashlight in.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the status of the
Yeah, there you go.
Paladin? You guys got 3 gunners?
Thank you. Yeah, we're waiting
Yes.
on the last one right now. It's gonna be me,
Nice.
NK, Resvin, and then hopefully this one guy shows up.
Well, Gene,
It sucks
Gene-
that I
Gene
can't
moved the
invite
card?
anyone.
I'm targeted by something.
Okay, JMM's here. I'm
Oh,
gonna
VCR
invite
player.
him.
Does he? Please tell me he's got people on board. Does he have turrets? Okay, he's got turrets.
Let me
Nice.
invite you really quick. Hold on. Okay. You good? Nice.
Yeah.
NK, you're pulling up. JMM's gonna meet me at the ASOPs, and I'll invite him.
Now we will see in painful reality how helpless the Paladin is. From 2.3 kilometers away, I'm just stripping away his shields. And I can even get close too. Like here, I'm gonna get close to him. Just to show you. Oh, if I can get underneath. Nope. Ugh. Yeah. Can't get close though. Yeah, you gotta treat it like a hammerhead, but said, sir, you will just get their updated rope teching, rock climbing. So when I am fighting, it will be FPS or a turret. I also found that I slid into that turn and then I hit the G bug because I was making inputs on my left stick, but nothing was, my ship was just staying static. Because they still haven't fixed that decoupled slide bug. Yeah. Yeah, the top turret's manned, right? So yeah. So it's just like a hammerhead. You just can't get within, as long as you're outside of 800 meters, you're fine. Right? I wanted to see if I could push the envelope nice and close and see if I could get under it, but nope. You gotta treat it like a hammerhead. Yeah, well every ship is yeah. Alright. Yeah, anything close within 500 meters of the Paladin will just get instantly killed. But I don't need to get that close. I can hit him from as far away as I want, right? Now I live here. It should be made. I know it should be like you know.
Where's this fucking guy? He said he's right here.
I'm on the landing pad.
Yeah, I'm trying to invite this JMM guy, but I'm not seeing him.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
Play expedited.
Okay.
Said, yeah, when I thought two at once, I just kited the Paladins for a while before I got them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But just like the hammerhead, right? Like, you can't... Like, I can't dive in at super close range and then just, like, rotate them. Like, if I did that, I'd have to be, like... And I mean, like, perfect. You know what I mean? But then again, it's like, why risk it? You can just hit them from 1,000, right?
All right, Rezo, we're coming over to you. NK, are you here?
I'm warping to
Did you test the
Remax now.
striker? So the big challenge they have now is making the breadth of gameplay accessible. I don't want to have 1 hour of quote-unquote The Sims to prepare for 30 minutes of Wing Commander. Yeah. Paladin needs a light fighter escort. 800 meters plus is GG for the heavy ship. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. 38 seconds. The big challenge
well, the
now is
Paladin's
making-
job is not to take on fighters for sure.
But like what?
It's there
But
to,
I could kill it and range it with something even like we know the arrow can do it. That's fine. So this we don't need to test the arrow because we know the arrow will just shit all over it. What can I bring?
Rezo, where's the top turret?
I guess I could bring the Drake. Where is that ship listed under though? The whatever the Shiv. Oh, here, Gray's Shiv. Here, let me see what the Shiv comes with.
I think the co-pilot does the top turret, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a solo Shiv because like there's no reason.
Yeah, the Shiv is all pilot controlled if you want to.
Yeah, so
Okay, we just need NK when he gets here, and then
Tormentor size
be
3. Oh, those things are like attritions. The Tormentor size. Can someone check the velocity of the Tormentors, guys? And then the Breaknut size 4 ballistics.
Is a Tormentor the?
Tormentor size
So-
3 repeater. And then
Oh, it's a CF. It's basically a CF.
Shall I
the
leave?
Tormentor?
or-
It's a.
we gotta wait for NK.
Are you sure?
According to Urkel, it's 1800.
Really? Is it like a better CF? It's CF's but
Let me
less
see them side by
DPS.
side.
Less DPS.
Was it
Let me
less
look at them
DPS?
side by side.
How could it have less DPS?
All right. Tormentor versus.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, Panther versus Tormentor. Tormentor has a tiny amount more spread. And lower
Tati.
DPS.
So then,
They
So
do
it's-
less damage per bullet and more spread. It's like a cheaper version of a CF, it seems.
what?
Right? It's just
So
weird.
So it's worse in every way. Is it have
Same
higher
fire
burst
rate?
DPS?
No, same fire rate, except the bullets do 40 damage instead of 44. And that's it. And I don't know about... I think the ammo's the same. Maybe?
They have a slightly higher spread.
JM, where you at? Or sorry, not JM. NK, are you here?
Yeah, same ammo count. No differences.
15 G's up.
Okay.
All right.
We're just on the pad waiting for you.
The gray shiv.
Stand by.
You
Just
gonna
seems
fight
to
the
be an
paladin?
inferior CF for whatever reason.
You gonna fight our paladin in the shiv?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Anyone test the Stinger yet? Well, we've been testing the Stinger. It's terrible. God, this thing is a fucking abomination.
What the?
It's a fucking disaster. This thing's a fucking disaster, man. Oh my gosh, it can't even charge all its systems.
Alright, folks, I'm gonna jump off for a little while.
Alright, dude.
GG's.
GG. It looks like that one fucking Dumpers Depot ship just getting scrapped and hung from the ceiling.
Yeah. All right.
Once NK's here, we're good to go.
All right, Yela.
Yeah, let me know when they're ready to go in. I'll fly.
Anyone, do you use the role of fully crewed paladin, say within a fighting wing, something for Scorpius? I don't see the role for a paladin ever, but okay, I'm at OM1. This thing even makes like shaking noises.
Radio NK?
Yeah, 1G out.
Alright. So, do you see a role for a fully crewed paladin? Not at the moment. And there we go. Looks like I found myself the... Oh, countermeasures don't work. That's nice. Just keep popping those if they keep flying at me here. So I just need to find the range I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, can't let them get too close. Keep shooting those down. Keep tapping his shields. There we go.
Is that NK?
Getting occasional taps on my shields here. That one hit. Come on, Shiv, you can do it. Hold together.
Alright, storing ship.
Cool. We're just
Here we
kind
go,
of
yeah.
floating here on the pad.
Got a medical.
Okay,
area.
so apparently flares just don't work. So that's the 4th missile that's hit me, and I've flared them off. And now I have no radar, so GG.
That's good news for me.
Wait, is he on board?
And the quantum system
Not
is
yet.
taken out.
Yeah, he's not on board yet, Resin.
What? What?
No, he's not on board yet. He was at medical. Come out to the
Yeah, I'm gonna
pad,
set
NK?
spawn. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna set spawn real quick.
I'm not sure what you can derive from that, because like, if I can't flare or anything, it doesn't matter, right? So the paladin can have a crap ton of missiles though. Countermeasures are kit bash too, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do if I can't flare missiles off, right? Like I flared 4 times and the missile was like, yeah, I don't care, I'm not gonna hit you anyway. Like I had to try to shoot them down, but the server is so laggy that they just they gimp around, right? Said asking for the same thing. Apparently a very slow, good PvE ship. Yeah, not too impressed with the game right now.
You outside, NK?
Because I feel like we're getting into the whole
No,
like,
not yet.
like
Trying to get out.
missiles just fucking up the whole dynamic again.
You gotta go through the airlock past the elevators. You can't do the one by medical.
Okay.
Run past the elevators, turn right.
I guess I could throw some missiles back at him, but
Who's outside the ship right there? Is that him?
a lot of lame ass missile gameplay.
No. I get a white Artemex, Canudo.
Don't let that random in. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Gene.
Is he with us?
He wanted to be, but we've got NK now.
Oh, I think I have this here.
Whoops. Chat.
Hold on. Might not be on the right server.
All right, so the shiv's out because it just gets missiled to the ground because it's too big and it can't flare stuff. So we're back
You don't
to
see us,
square.
NK?
We're back to square one here.
No. But,
Okay, I'm gonna get Gene in.
Stinger won't have a chance.
Here, open your door.
Anything size 1 will kill it, so that's not a problem.
Where's the door?
Hornet will kill it. Buccaneer will kill it for sure. Just take a while.
This guy's fucking
what,
ready, dude.
Cutlass.
He saluted me when he got on board. He's fucking ready.
Fury will definitely do it.
Okay, so I'm flying, right?
Yep, you're flying. They're getting on the side guns. I'll be on your top gun, and then A1 will beat the shit out of us.
We'll see.
The
Boy.
Mark II Hornet might be interesting. I'll do the Mark II Hornet. Mark II Hornet might be just small enough to manage it. Alright, let's see here. Should be just small enough. Alright, Minsky, Panther. Now I've got to pull. It's a shame that there's
we're
no,
up in the air, ready to go when you are.
Yeah, stand by.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Up in bed.
Let me go make sure this Gene guy is on the fucking thing.
Dude, the Shiv was 16 minutes? Hello? Stinger compares well to the Vanguards. Not at all. The Vanguards are much better. Yeah. Scorp will kill it for sure. Because the Scorp just has so much more range control, right? 24 Rattlers if you'd like to see nothing in front of you. A real potato lobber. How many missiles and what size is the Paladin? Kit bash claim timer, right? Oh my god, I gotta wait so long. I'll just pull some Panthers off something else. Retaliator. Pull some Panthers off this. Yeah, I know we can do it in the arrow. Yeah, so it's basically exactly like the Hammerhead. So anything that can kill the Hammerhead can easily kill the Paladin. So we're basically,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
you know, the Shiv was a bit of a stretch, to be honest, because the Shiv is quite large.
Your vehicle has been placed.
All right. Alrighty, Mark II Hornet. Unless they nerfed it again. Is it just me or do the Panthers look different on the Mark II?
Yeah, they changed them. Size 1 through 3.
What?
Yeah.
Since when?
This patch.
Wow. They look like they have a little
So-
armor shield on them. Like, they look like they have an armor shield.
The sound's not different though, right?
Yeah, the sound is terrible. There we go. Self status, target status. right. Whee.
All right, just follow him to the OM point.
Whee. Alrighty. All right. Or Z-Van. Oh, you're coming up as green to me because you're in party. So I'll leave party here. There we go. Yep, now you're coming up as gray. All right, let's begin. So Mark II Hornet versus the Paladin Crude. As long as I stay outside of your effective range, it'll be easy pickings. Okay, that's fun. How did you get a 400 meter per second increase on speed there? That was wild. Gonna aim a little ahead of the pip here. Even with all your turret gunners, you still can't hit. Now you're gonna have to protect one of your shield faces.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, it's still a good fight. It's still entertaining to watch.
Right? And this is
Yeah,
what I'm
I mean,
saying, right? It's like... Like, you might as well just back off and start missile spamming, really. Right? Yeah, now you're going to try and protect your shield face. But I can still sort of strike you from all these different angles. Like even from that range. I mean, there is a denial zone, right? I have to respect the denial zone. But... and going into precision mode here, I can get even more damage to land. Which is fucking wild. Because if you push me... Oh. I had got 14 flares there listed as it's a bit too many. God, these fights take forever.
The shield is pretty good.
I want to see if I can risk getting closer, but look at this. Yeah, like you just cannot get close. Right? Because if you do, like look. I'm surprised I'm still alive. But if I do get a position... try and stay as close as I can here. So this would be a more fun fight in a sense that like it would take more skill from both parties, right? Because then you got to be like, what side is he on? Right?
I moved to it under.
Yeah, I tried, bro.
Well, let me know if it's under. I mean, yeah, I didn't see it's under.
No, you're good. I'm going back
give you
up.
an angle.
Oh,
But
we're
even
fucking
at
toasted.
super close range, it's tough, right? But said, can he not hit you because of the too small from that distance? Yeah, like I can kite all day, knock the shields down, all that stuff, and then once I make a hole, I can do that. I can get like right up on your face. It's really risky, but it's very doable, right? So I either fight at super close range, or I fight at super far range. But I mean, I could do that with the arrow even easier. It would just take a little longer, right? Yeah. Let's see if VCRs. I'll get it repaired and we'll do it again. Yeah, so I mean, it's just like a hammerhead, but like it takes less time to kill, essentially. You know? And I mean, if there was an Idrison grid, it would just fire one railgun and instantly kill you. So there's that too, right?
Yeah. But it took a fair amount of damage. Like it didn't go down immediately.
No, I mean it's tough to some degree, right? But again, right? It's the whole like, you know, CIG says like, oh, it's backstrafe. It's not. It's not backstrafe, man. Like it's not. You know, so Pally gives an extra fun factor. Which side of the quad size 5s?
I gotta try out this fucking stinger. I haven't even flown the thing yet.
Stinger's a meme. Yeah, the Stinger's a meme.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like even the looks of it.
I think the turrets to be effective, they need higher projectile speeds. But this is Viking what I've been saying for a long time, right? They need to change the parity between fighters and multi-crew ships to force there to be interplay between both parties, right?
Yeah. Like PDCs not killing their friendlies.
How you gotta let me wings yourself into the ship? Wait, what's real? Slap Gatlins on the Stinger. That thing is a mean burp. Yeah, I mean it's got some weapon DPS, but I mean you've already got basically the highest projectile guns on there you can, you know.
Be right back, boys.
What's this here?
The Valkyrie seems to be a very good option too.
Stinger wouldn't have a chance against the Hornet though. Not a chance. And it would have even less of a chance against an Arrow. Alright, we'll just wait for the VCR boys to show up and then we'll play around. So the first layer of defense is not getting hit in every form of warfare. SIG has stripped this from every ship bigger than size 1, which is sad. That's exactly the problem. And that is a flight model problem. It used to be you could actually effectively engage and avoid fire in the bigger ships in the old flight model. Like I used to fly the Hurricane all the time. Stinger is F8 is better than the Stinger, Mitch. We proved it yesterday too. It was winning all its fights. Like the F8 is better than the Stinger, which is kind of funny actually. Like it's actually really funny. Cause like, bruh. The Stinger. All right. Now I just got a range control. He's going to try and cover one of his shield faces. I can't let him do that. Got to pick out one of his shield faces. Ah! There we go. Keep tapping his front shield. There we go. There we go. That. Okay, he got too close to me. I gotta joust through. Who the fuck's spamming missiles at me while I'm fighting? Got his shield back up again.
Oh, they opened the feedback threads for the new ships.
Oh yeah? Oh, he wants me. I saw that coming. There we go. Slowly draining all his... Nice thing about this thing is it's a lot larger. I'm gonna up my raindrops. There we go. That was a good run. So I'm just pecking away at him until I can dive in on him. Okay, he's gonna rush me now. Like an angry bull in a china shop. Now I'm gonna rush him. Oh, he's already dead. Fuck. Yeah. So, I mean, you can still just kite and smoke people. Like, you can have a fully crewed paladin, you can have a fully crewed hammerhead. It's the same thing, right? And you can do it in a hornet, which means that anything a hornet size or lower can also do this. So Fury can do this, hornet, arrow, gladius, talon, blade. I mean, anything that's the hornet size or smaller is going to be easily able to just trounce all over multi-crew ships, you know? Sid, honestly, it's silly how to buy ships for combat right now. Industry ships and large ships are just bought with real cash because combat is going to get changed so many times. No, but you say that, and this just speaks to your ignorance, no offense, right? Because it has been like this, guys, since 2014. I want you guys to listen to me very carefully. It has been like this since 2014. That is 11 years of the exact same issue I just showed you here. I've seen every flight model and every iteration of this game. It's a geometric issue. This is what I'm talking about, right? Said, how's the wolf? Wolf could easily do this, yeah. You know, and that was a good crew. Like, they were shield swapping, they were pushing, they were trying to gain distance. They did everything right. They did everything right, and they still couldn't scale the gap against one fucking Mark II Hornet. One. So to me, it's like, it's infuriating because, like, when we see these multi-crew ships out there in the universe, I literally giggle. I'm just like, okay, like, easy kill, because, you know, and most crews aren't even as aware or trained like those guys are. So most crews aren't even that good or even close, and they still can't scale the gap against one fighter. And they're a fully manned, like, 3 or 4 person paladin. So to me, it's like, it's just, yeah, really just, yeah. I mean, that right there, guys, there's the state of the game right now, right? So if you buy a paladin, just be aware, like, this is what's going to happen to you, right?
Just killed that Shiv in a stinger, and he just goes in chat, Shiv sucks.
Shiv sucks. Well, it's not exactly good if that's what you're asking, yeah. Right?
Spectrum feedback.
So so it's the same thing we've had before, right? Anything size 1 can kill basically everything in the game, you know? Was that a Firebird shooting at me? Yeah, somebody just unloaded 6 missiles, right? So.
How's the Grim?
Nah, I think he's still at the OM.
I have a Valkyrie. I wanted to try because it's much more maneuverable. Has a good firepower in this thing too.
Avenger, are there any viable duo PvP ships? Yes, the Scorpius. Scorpius is genuinely really good. Okay, I'm gonna go and jump on the live environment and go fight. Oh, it's not gonna let me log out. So I kind of collect alien ships just because I think they look really cool, but I'm fully expecting the Stinger is dog shit for performance. Am I correct? Well, yeah, at the current time, the Stinger is probably one of the worst ships in the game for PvP, right? If you want to shoot NPCs down, it's probably quite good because it's basically a slightly beefier F8 Lightning, right? So for shooting the NPCs down, like, you could argue that it's okay, you know? So can you explain proper turret angling? Yeah. Depends on if you're firing from a static platform like a big ship or you're firing from a moving platform like a Scorpius. It's 2 very different things, right?
Right. I'm gonna take a break here. I'll be back in a little while.
All right. Have a good one.
Yep. See it.
Whee. Said I have a Scorp and a Paladin. So if you're flying in a Scorpius, you want to make sure that your turret is facing forward direction 90% of the time. Until your pilot tells you to spin to 6 o'clock, which is behind you, you want to keep your turret facing the way the pilot is moving as well, right? Because your cone of arc is typically going to be from 12 o'clock to about 60 degrees above wherever the ship is angling from. So you want to stay away from just like sitting at 90 degrees and aiming all over the place because you're going to get disorientated and you're not going to be in the correct spot, right? Your job is to benefit the gun run for the pilot. If you're on a static platform, like you're on a Paladin or whatnot, your job is to make sure that you communicate to your pilot as to whether or not you're in, overlap range. So your pilot in the Paladin or whatever big ship you're doing has to know where the multiple axes of the guns are overlapping and place the target in that overlap zone, right? So if multiple guns can overlap at a certain point, then he wants to position the ship so that all the guns can overlap in that area, right? And then you want to have the discipline not to fire until you're within range. It's better to not fire and then fire when you're within range than to just continuously keep firing, because the enemy is going to be able to use that to manage the distance because he can tell right away, okay, am I in distance or am I not, right? So just something to consider, right? Do you still have guys at Dupree, boys?
No, I think we all logged out.
Oh, it sounds like you guys were fighting.
Wizzy had a fight. I logged out. I needed to take a break, and then I think Wizzy also logged out because he wanted to take a break.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just go to live and see if we can get some bounties going. Is there any chance for gunboat ships to become useful? Yes, but they have to change the flight model, right? And they have to dramatically change the way weapons interact with the ships. Okay, let's go to live.
Yeah, we need to start getting those gunship bespoke weapons.
See, the bespoke stuff pisses me off because the whole concept, like, in my opinion, either go every ship bespoke weapons or no ships bespoke weapons, they keep
choose
one or the other.
We need longer range weapons on all these like anti-fighter shit, and they have already said they're not going to make like CFs do any better on one ship than the other, so that leaves bespoke weapons.
I mean, I'm a big believer in power plants should decide weapon sizes, in the sense that if you have a size 1 power plant, like, you can only push weapon velocities to 600, like 1600, If you have a size 3
Yeah.
power plant, you're just pumping so much power into those guns, you can push them out to 2,000 or 1,800 or whatever, right? And it should be dictated by power plant. And then, you know, basically you balance it via power plant, and then the weapons are basically just the distribution system of the power rather than, you know, like it's really the power plant that's doing it, right? So,
I mean, that works for energy weapons anyway.
Right, but you can easily do that with ballistics too, because you can just make it so that certain size ballistics that's the ammo you have, right? Like only size 1 to 3 ballistics get velocities of 1,600, and then size 4 and above or 5 and above use different types of ammo, and they're also different types of weapon systems, right? Like ballistics from size 4 and above or size 5 and above should just be different kinds of guns. You know, like I shouldn't have a size 5 Galadriel, which is basically just a big panther. You know what I mean? It should function different. It should have totally different stats and archetypical ways to play with it, you know? So weapon speed should probably be around 600 on single seaters, though, if they actually want close cinematic fights. 600's like hilariously slow, Nomad. Because don't forget, low speeds also make it hard, because low velocities equal low, like high deflection, which makes wiggling way more difficult to deal with. Does that make sense? Yeah. There is a happy medium, right? And that's around 1,400. All right, let's go to the persistent universe here. The US. Actually, let's see here. That's 3... Oh, this one's got 530. Said, how easy is gunnery gonna be then? Right, so, and this is the whole problem too. Like, the gunnery system in Star Citizen is painfully simple in a sense that the guns will automatically auto-converge, you know, and this is the whole problem that they had with design, is they stick all these guns on them and they give them all these gimbals and shit, and then they go like, oh wow, it's like the whole reason that you have gunfights and dogfighting is to get your nose that has a fixed gun in position to hit the other guy. That's the whole reason dogfighting looks and performs the way it does. If you can just shoot off angle, like it doesn't matter, right? Said, how could you even balance light fighter pilot skill at making low skill ship? Okay, so you don't balance by skill. You balance by capabilities. So listen up, right? So right now, the performance capability threshold of an arrow is 500 meters per second, you know, at X amount of Gs, right? So if I want to make the performance threshold of other ships similar to that of the arrow, okay, and this is the whole thing, like in the previous flight model, we had significantly larger zones to play in, but the tolerances between ships was a lot sharper. So like even a Hurricane, which is a heavy fighter, went pretty much just as fast as an arrow, and its Gs were only a little bit less, 16 or 18 compared to the arrow's 21. So the margin between the two ships was very tight, okay? Which means the level of skill was determined, like the skill of actually getting in range, staying in range, and applying damage to target was super important. So the defining metric of whether or not you won or lost a fight was much more based on your ability to maneuver the ship and less about what the numbers you had were and blah, 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 right? However, there was enough of a difference between a heavy fighter and a light fighter that the gameplay felt different, right? Like the Hurricane was a different ship. It felt much different. And the performance threshold was very similar to the arrow, but it performed differently. It had a turret gun. You had to think about things a little bit differently. Its turn was very slow, so you had to really lead turn and merge onto targets a lot more compared to in this mode, right? Where it was just get close and trade, because nobody has any movement to do anything unless you're in the smallest, fastest ships, right? All right. I'll just pull the arrow.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Said, got slapped with the Talon. Talon sits just about right. I mean, I don't think any ships sit right now, all things considered, because just the way that the combat system is. Whoever this is going to get absolutely smoked. Yeah. Bro's trying to get in my hangar.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Garkor, welcome to Imperial Navy. It's like, it's all over the place. Do the top PvP players all agree on what needs to change, or is it all over the place? There's two different camps. One camp is very much like myself, which I think is the majority of the player base, and that is we want a more flight-based game. We want there to be much more skill expression. And then there's another side of the camp that likes kind of what we have now, and it's all about aim-centric gameplay rather than flight-centric gameplay. So it plays more like how it plays now, which is much more like a shooter, much more like a first-person Call of Duty type game with a little bit of flight movement, like a little bit, right? That is a part of the community. It's not really what I think is healthy for the game in the long run, but there is some people that argue that, right? They like the aim-centric gameplay. I don't, and I think a lot of us also don't in the community. And there's a lot of us that left after Master Modes came out because they were so frustrated that so much of the flight experience just got ripped out and replaced with basically a glorified first-person shooter, right? All right, let's see here. Let's see what kind of targets are here.
Join us.
Thank you for the follow there, Anglerfish. But I can tell you right now that both sides of that coin don't like Master Modes. There are some that like aspects of Master Modes, but both parties are not impressed with Master Modes. Well, looks like there's some GGs happening at Dupree, so there might be some stuff going on. Holy smokes, talk about bounties. Dude, there's like 17 bounties on the server. Oh, Moist Doodle, that might be Moist and his team.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Let's see here. Where are all these targets? Well, this guy's at Grim. I should probably leave the hangar before I time out. All right. All right. So if there's stuff going on Dupree, I'll just pull Dupree. Want to join me, boys? NK Res? Guess not. Looks like it's just
I'm not sure yet.
The difference between flight and ground combat is that the game needs make a flying slightly hard to do and people actually want to be gunners. Well, that's the thing too, right? Like, if you make multi-crew more accessible and you make multi-crew ships genuinely effective in space combat, now all of a sudden you have all the, like, here's the thing. If you have 4 hammerheads, that's only 4 people that are piloting. Okay? Now you have 7 gunners. 7, 7, 7, 7. All those people are now competing in space combat, and there's only 4 of them that are piloting. So only 20% of the player base needs to actually know how to fly. The rest can contribute to these big battles through gunnery and through damage control and boarding gameplay and all these other avenues, right? The entry into PvP for most people should be on a multi-crew ship, not a single-seat fighter. Do you guys follow me?
Yeah.
But because you can get a bunch of guys and shove them into a multi-crew ship and basically get laughed at by a single fighter, what hope do they have against a crew of 5 or 6 fighters that know what they're doing? You You could have 20 hammerheads fully crewed. They'd still lose to a pack of 5 fighters. And no amount of balancing and fucking around with the flight model in Master Modes is really going to change that. Like, you need to have a fundamentally different game. Otherwise, you will always have this problem. Right? But they don't seem to want to take my advice, man. Like, I've been asking for asymmetrical speed zones, not speed zones, but asymmetrical weapon speeds between fighters and multi-crew ships for a long time now, you know? The man's a prophet. So how would we make big multi-crew ships viable? I already broke it down in a couple of videos, but the long and the short is big ships need to function completely differently compared to small ships. Like, you fly a hammerhead and you fly an arrow, it's the exact same flight model. It performs the exact same. It's just a very big, very slow arrow. You feel me? Right? Multi-crew ships, big ones, need to have totally different flight thresholds, totally different stats, totally different types of weapons and ranges to offset their the large size. A hammerhead, for example, should have the effective range of at least 3 kilometers. Weapons on fighters should be way, way down to around 1,500 meters, not 3 kilometers, right? Like, if you guys watched me engage that Paladin, I engaged it from what ranges, guys? If you were watching that fight, what was the range I was engaging that Paladin at in the Hornet?
Was it 1.5?
1.5 out to like 3 kilometers, right? And then on the occasional time I jousted through to mess with their turrets and got a couple shots in, right? Yeah, on average about 2K-ish, right? That's insane. If you allow fighters to engage at 2,000 meters, that means that you have to have weapons that are 3,000 meters or faster to even reach out to that range and hit the ships that are actually engaging you. And the only ships in the game that have 3,000 meter per second velocities have ranges of 1,500. Which are the railguns, right? And they don't do a ton of damage, so you basically end up chipping them to death, right? So, yeah, feeling unique is one thing, they're negative productions, but you have to make it so that the overall performance ceiling of ships are much tighter together. The performance ceilings of a Vanguard compared to an arrow are so wildly different. It means that the arrow can only attack the Vanguard in a certain way, and the Vanguard can only respond in a certain way. Because if the Vanguard doesn't respond in the way that its egg shape is basically given to you in, there's not a chance in hell you're going to be able to actually compete. Does that make sense, guys? Funny thing is, the Strife's driver is 5,500 and 5K range. It's still ass, but the laser repeaters like that could work. Yeah, energy weapons alpha should fall off distance, but algorithmically. No, you don't want to have weapon fall off damages either, because then that just makes life miserable for everybody. Trust me. Yeah, you don't want to have weapon fall off distances. You're either in range and you're hitting, or you're not. Like, having weapon fall off and all that shit, like, ugh.
Doesn't exist in space.
You might as well just go fucking play EVE Online, you know? Like, there's no resistance in space, so the bullet fired from 0 meters is still going to hit the same at 2K. I mean, if we were actually playing a sim game, we'd have infinite ranges and infinite speeds, right? So, but, I mean, that would be something. All right, let's see here. All right, so Moody is in a... So where are these fighters? I'm at that's an A2. Okay, I'm gonna have to find out where these guys are here. Are all these contracts busted? Seriously? Wow. That's wild.
So there's an A2 at Dupree. Is that what you said?
I think I got a contract for somebody down there. Yeah.
Hey, it's Ken.
Thoughts on the Paladin? Someone fill them in on what we just did. I figured A1's plan: talk, play, wait, get hired by Sig to fix things after everyone becomes a dumpster fire. Ugh. Yeah, well, I don't think that's ever going to happen, boys. They're not going to hire me. Too outspoken. I'm not a yes man. I walk into those meetings and be like, well, this is not happening because this is dumb and this doesn't work. I'm not a guy like Jared. I'm not just going to feed you what you want to hear. Yeah? What's going on? What's going on, Spooners? Did I miss your message? Oh, shit, dude. I got interested in a bunch of terrible ships that underperformed me. Yeah, I know, eh? I'm sorry, dude. Oh, this poor guy is going to get smoked. Sorry, bud. Get behind him. Oh, he knows he's in trouble. He's going to have to nav, and he knows he's in trouble. Don't eject, don't eject, don't eject. We got him.
Damn, they really tuned you up. Hey, buck up. It happens to the best of us.
Alright. Did I get him? Oh yeah, I got him. I got him. Did I get the kill though, or did he eject? Oh, contract complete. Alright. Captain Cock. Why is this guy, like, telling me I have off days? Like, I don't understand. Should have killed him quicker. NPCs disappointed. Brit. Oh, nothing else going on at Dupree, it seems. Said that's what I was thinking. NPC disappointed. Nothing else going on here. So weird. All right. Well, no more contracts here, it seems. Megolia? Where's this guy here? Where is Captain Cock? Oh, he's at Grim. Oh. Owlaholic is also at Grim. Oh, two guys at Grim. I see missiles. What do I see here? What do I see here?
It's me.
You just fired
just
missiles?
cleaning up. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's too many markers.
I'll do that. 2026 will be really interesting. It's gonna be something, all right. That's for sure. Yeah, you name it, dude. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something, boys. Shiv's okay for PvE work. Good pilot DPS with a cargo hold. Cheap turrets, Cursor, really. So, let me be very clear. A lot of these new ships are all basically PvE ships. All three of these ships are not PvP ships. They're not good. You know? I just want Squadron 42, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Said, isn't it a war crime shooting down pilots like that? Don't worry, I get ignored all the time, but just nobody that bitches about it is Volk. I'm sorry, man. Said it's a space turtle with guns. Yeah.
Well, you just missed out on a Cutlass Black.
Wow.
Got torqued. Poor guy.
Wow. Yep, heading back to Grim for some more kills. How you been there, Spoons? You did a 24-hour stream though, didn't you, buddy? Didn't you just finish?
Don't like it when hunters drop them down.
So do you think so? We tested Paladin today. It's totally strong versus shields of a player as a support for capital fight. So if you're bringing like a heavy DPS platform, like
Take some time to get your
sure it's okay, but you're gonna get hit by a railgun and you're gonna get one shot off the field, and then you're gonna be basically doing nothing, right? So if you're ganking a Polaris, sure, Paladin's not terrible, but a lot of these big group fights that we find ourselves getting into, there's always a railgun Idris there. There's always a railgun Idris. And I'm telling you right now, man, you ain't getting away from that railgun shot. not in a Paladin. That thing's gonna hit you from 10k away and one shot you. So, you know. So they'd rather CitCon be about features and content. And this CitCon basically spoiled a lot of shit. Said, yeah, Sleepy was a fun stream. Idris one bang parry. Yeah. Said, how's the leg spooner? Well, I bet. So we played around it, Idris, and it used it as a shield. It's fast enough to hide when you see the rail charging. Ah, yeah. See, that's inexperienced talking there, Morphin. No offense. I'm not trying to be a dick, but that's inexperienced talking. You are not going to be able to hide effectively in these larger fights. Like maybe against one Idris in a very specific situation, and if you're really paying attention, you might be able to hide behind your friendly Idris. But guess what? Now you're no longer pushing the fight towards them. Now you're no longer denying space. Now you're basically fully defensive and you can't really go anywhere. And then, on top of that, how are you able to defend against small gangs of fighters, which are going to eat you alive behind your friendly Idris, right? Said CR plan was always use SC as a carrot to fund SC42. Long enough for people to get burned out and want SC to settle for Squadron 42. Truly sin. No, that's just conspiracy. So forgot all the new stuff. Servers and stability have never been smoother, though always needs work. Yeah. Ooh, that was weird. I had no signal there for a second. Someone rolls up on an Idris full of Furies. Good luck in your Paladin. Yeah, an Idris loaded with Furies is literally the meta. Like, there's nothing in the game that beats a gang of Furies. Nothing. Maybe a gang of Archimedes and M50s. Maybe beats the Furies. But if you're really fucking good, like, and I'm talking really good, you know? Said, I know what you mean. We need to test in our org. We are around 20 people flying together and find a strat to use it. So I can tell you what the strats are that are going to be effective and the ones that aren't, right? But the Paladin is going to get chewed up really quickly in these larger group fights because all it takes is one Idris with one railgun and you're gone. It's just like, well, like here, let me ask you this. Do you see hammerheads engaging in fights out there in the PU? Right? Just a show of hands. How many guys see player crewed hammerheads out there fighting in the PU? Said I've never even seen a hammerhead plane when I fly. Okay, so the Paladin is a slightly smaller down-gunned hammerhead. Okay? The hammerhead is not used in PvP at all because one railgun from any direction at 10 kilometers is going to remove your hammerhead in one shot. And now you've got all 80 of your guys dead from a single shot from a railgun. And you don't have a hope in hell to fight that Idris off. You don't have a hope in hell. And if you think closing at minimum range and trading with an Idris and a hammerhead is going to get you alive, you're sorely mistaken. The hammerhead is going to get chewed up and spit out. Right? And it's just like the Paladin. It's just like the Paladin. So if there's Idrises on field, your Paladin needs to get the fuck out of there. There's no way that thing can survive when the Idrises are on grid. Right? Against a single Idris, maybe you'd have a chance because you can avoid its main gun. But if there's another Idris on field, which there always is, you're going to get one shot off the field. Guarantee, right? Which makes the whole strategy moot because, you know, when actual fights start happening, we all know there's more than one Idris on the field, right? Said, nah, skill issue. I've killed plenty of Idrises with hammerheads. Okay, prove that to me and show me on video because that is bullshit. And if you have killed these Idrises, they're probably AFK or dead already. Alright, let's see here. I had a contract. Captain Cock is at Grim still. And all these other contracts are broken. Wow. So can't wait for the true combined tactics small fleet battles. So people need to bring 10-man paladins or more. Haha. You might as well bring 10 shivs. You get more DPS because you have more DPS per solo pilot. Right? In other days, I downed 2 Idrises with me, my railgun, and my huge dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's just... Yeah, the game's combat system and all that stuff is just so out of whack, man. Nothing makes sense. So what are your opinion to counter the Idrises? Dumb fire torpedoes was the counter to Idrises. Like stealth bombers doing what they were intended to do, fly in, under radar, drop a dumb fire size 9 torpedo, land it, and get out, come back for another run, and have those bombers protected by the fighter wing was literally what we had, and they took it away. They took it away. Why? I will never fucking know. But we used to have a really cool dynamic thing happening, and they took that shit away. It's infuriating, dude. Like, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about with CIG, is like they keep on coming in, like getting in front of us and saying, oh, we're gonna do all these skill-based things, and then they do the exact fucking opposite. Right? Oh, okay, easy girl, easy. All right, come on, refuel in progress.
Send me a party invite, A1.
Stand by. Stand by. All right, armor plating still hasn't been really implemented, and that won't change anything. Just a show of hands, guys. How much armor do you think that paladin that we killed an hour ago, how much armor do you think that would have helped it? Let's say it had double or 3 times the hit points. How much would that have helped it, guys? 0%. So how do you think the armor system is going to help? How do you think armor could ever solve this problem, guys? And before you say, well, the Hornet has size 4 guns. They're size 4. You don't think size 4 guns are going to have a great time ripping through armor? Like, think about it. Think about it. Take a second, guys. Think about it. How will an armor system fix what you saw an hour ago killing the Paladin? Because the problem is not the armor system. The problem is the geometry. It's the flight model. Are you starting to see what I'm saying? Yeah, he's still hanging out there in Grimhex. So, and they give it a pilot control guns, but the players torpedoes in the basement. Morph, good to see you, buddy. Morph, if you want to do some, scrims with AVS, We can give you a bunch of different ship loadouts, strategies, and ship tactics to do and to use that will help you, that we already know work really well. And if you want to test some ideas against a coordinated group and kind of get a real sense of like, does this even work? Like, we are more than willing to do some stuff with you. You know, like, we're not going to record it and start fucking being like, look at us fucking beat up these guys. We're not interested in that stuff, right? But if you want to do scrims, you should reach out to me or the guys here at AVS, and we'll gladly put stuff together, and you can try different stuff, try different strategies, different ship loadouts. And you can request, like, we want to fight this, we want to fight that, we want to fight a gang of this, we want to fight this, you know, and we'll more than happily bring it and test it out with you guys, you know. It's a shame that there's so many player groups out there that don't actually, like, play the game, you know what I mean? Like, they just spend a lot of time on Spectrum talking shit. It's very, very strange. The SC community is very strange. You know? Score pieces are incredible. Yeah. Score pieces are awesome. Okay, there's a whole bunch of contracts now. Honey Badger 1. Honey Badger Actuals on Daymar. A Treatise P. Let's go to Treatise P.
Let's go.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
All right, new ship's viable. Not even close there, Die. Said, Avenger, to shout out your content, I got my first kill in AC because of them. Nice, brother. I'm glad to hear it. That's how you start, man. 1%, right? Just a little bit every day. A little bit every day, boys. Said, if Perseus will be a flop, it will really take out the steam from SIG sales. Yeah, but do you want me to tell you where the Perseus is going to sit in the meta? Because it's not going to out DPS trade an Idris. I can tell you right now. That main gun on the Idris is going to destroy that Polaris. It's going to just destroy it. If you can get past the main gun on the Idris, you have a chance if you just get underneath the turn rate, right? And then you just get to sit in the blind spot and just do as much damage with your guns. But if you can't get there, you're dead. And you're probably not going to be able to sustain more than like 2 or 3 railgun hits. You might not even be able to survive one. Right? So, I've got an Idris here, Yellow Rose of Texas. And Honey Badger is on board. There's also a Saber that's following, so I'll just deal with him.
We would be honored.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome to Imperial Navy. This guy has no idea how to deflect or what to do. Go to sleep. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. I wonder if we should put up a combat beacon and get this guy tackled. A Lulan. And,
yeah, seen.
And a Starfighter. Oh, that is a Polaris. That's an Idris with no main gun. That is a... Well, unless that's an Idris T. Actually, we should test the Starfighter versus the Stinger. Look, guys, he's trying to shoot back. Sure hope he doesn't die. Alright, another one down. Hornet coming in, 3D Jeweler.
Searching.
He hasn't fired on me, so I'm not... Oh, he's firing on you.
He's on me.
Alright, I'm on him. sleep. So that is an Idris T, I think. I think that's an Idris T. Yeah, that's the T torpedo. That's the T's. Yeah, that's the torpedo.
Yeah.
Alright, so I mean, it's whatever. What is the railgun range and how high is the damage of the bullet? A single railgun salvo or a single sabo will kill a hammerhead from full health with full shields if it hits the center body. Think about that. It's over 500,000 damage in a single round, and you can shoot 2 a minute. So every 30 seconds, you're removing a hammerhead from the field. And you think your little paladin's going to survive that? Brother. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Have another target. An arrow.
Alright.
Jibbies.
What do we got here? Gibbous, yeah. Jeebus.
Some clicks.
Yeah. Looks like he's nav, he's running. Alright, should we put up a combat beacon? And can you get tackle? Can you go get like something to tackle it so we can put the combat beacon up and it just doesn't warp out on us? Hi everyone, what weapons are you using right now? Panthers, CF repeaters. Do you have a Mantis?
Nope.
Alright, then I'm just gonna have to put a ping out then and see if we can't get some guys online to deal with this. Can you get a scan, find how many people are on board that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put up a combat beacon here. Does anybody want to kill a crude Idris T?
It's not working for me.
It's at Daymar OLP.
Failed to connect.
What's that?
Does anybody want to kill a crude Polaris, or sorry, Idris T?
Idris, oh, torpedo.
We're doing peak at the moment.
Roger that. Does anybody want to kill a crude Idris T?
I'm about to hop off actually.
Roger that.
Fortunately.
Well, there you have it. People are not interested. That's the state of Star Citizen's Capital gameplay, guys. Literally so fucking boring that guys don't even want to do it. They're like, yeah, I'm good. Nobody wants to deal with the fucking Idrises because it takes too long. It's just like suffering. You're like, ugh, fuck it, you know?
Just 2 guys.
It's just 2 guys? Ah, it's not even worth it then.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, much more trouble than it's worth, yeah. So I will suffer from endless wipes in space. You know, remember we used to be able to bring our Eclipses and like dive bomb and hit them with torpedoes? I remember. I remember. I think I have visual on one actually right here. Do you see it? Oh. Thought I saw something there. All right, well, we'll just have to wait until... Tank Bus says, I can help. Yeah, if you guys want to come log on and kill this guy, I mean, you go for it. I mean,
yeah.
Nobody in AVS right now wants to deal with that. Like, nobody wants to. I mean, it would be easy. It's not a question of if we can kill it. It's just, do guys want to? It's literally such a pain in the ass to do. We're just like, we're good. It was so much fun torpedo gunning for the Polaris too. Oh yeah. Yeah, load one. Ready, fire! Fire! Ah, just leave it for now. See if there's any more bounty contracts kicking around here for us to... Oh, Captain Alcock's back. And where is Captain Alcock? He's at Grim. What a surprise.
I'll track the progress. Watch yourself.
Said, been doing AC for months just to become a competent pilot, just to find out the PU fights are vastly different, and tips for the AC sweat now stepping foot in the PU. Thanks. So your skills that you developed in AC are not wasted in the PU by any stretch of the means, right? But the reason why I like taking fights in the PU is because they are so much more dynamic. Is because the kinds of threats that you're going to encounter in the PU are much different than Arena Commander. And it's going to make you a better pilot in general, right? You should never give up. Like, shooting and killing people in AC is like going to the gym, right? It builds your basic fundamentals. But getting out there and getting into fights and working together with your org and getting team strategies and communications and SOPs down, that's the real magic of combat. And I'd say 99% of the player groups in this game don't do that. They just get a bunch of guys together and they just treat it like Battlefield, and they go out there like spurg lording, and they get smoked by teams of guys like us and other folks out there that take a little bit of time to train. It's amazing, like, the difference. Oh, look at this. Go to sleep. Go to sleep forever. Thanks for the kill, bud. You gotta be careful at Grim, because people can do that to you, right?
Yeah.
So he should have done that in his own hangar with his friends instead of doing outside like that. He's gonna have to learn that lesson the hard way. Honey Badger Actual, that's the Idris. That guy's at Microtech. That guy's not here. 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 Wow. That guy's not here. I have like 13 contracts and I only have 3 of them that are trackable.
Yeah.
GG.
Well, they're a nasty son of a bitch, huh? I put the bounty back on the wire.
Alright, so gotta know if the owner of the ship is still around or owned by game rules, quote unquote. Yeah, what was the name of that Idris? Do you guys want to come blow it up? Like, we'll go tackle it with interdiction if you want to come blow it up. Because it'll warp out if you spook it, right? It's a Honey Badger 1 is the target. That's the guy.
Yeah.
You're in the Mantis right now? Okay. If you want to tackle it, then it's at Daymar OLP Atreides. And we will go and find out. Oh. Said, let's defend the innocent Idris. This thing ain't innocent. No way. So gotta know if the owner. Yeah. Said by not here, do you mean Pyro? I'm sorry. What was the question there, Productions? Thoughts on the Stinger? Overgrown paperweight, worse than the F8 Lightning. But it does look cool. I'll give it that. Looks cool. Live at the moment there, John. We were goofing around with the Shiv and the other stuff on the PTU. But Paladin still can't defend itself versus fighters. Paladin still gets eaten up by fighters, so... Eaten alive. Said, on the contracts, you said that they're not here. Oh, no. Those contracts are broken. So they either logged off of the server or something, and they basically disappear. Or sometimes, yeah, they go to Pyro, right? But those contracts just get broken sometimes. There he is. Honey Badger Actual in all his glory. We might as well start ripping his rear shields down, and then what we'll do is we'll see if we can't pop his back door open, you know? He's out there shooting a bunch of silly ships down here. Actually, you could probably bring a bomber, and like an A1 bomber, Spirit, and then just start hitting him with bombs, eh? So just like the Paladin, right? It's even easier for us to do this. Just keep working on his rear shields here. Oh, look, he's got a turret gun that's got ballistics. He's so cute. Yeah. How's that working for you, bud? Look at him just pissing his bullets away. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if someone just corkscrewed your shots off. See what I mean, guys? He's shooting, and he's perfectly on pip. Like, you can't get more accurate than what he's doing right now, and he can't hit me for the love of God. Not a single round has hit me yet. Right? So, your armor will do nothing. Alright, if we want to get that morph guy here to come tackle him, and then we can start working on his rear shields here. Look at that. At the very least, like, what I'm saying is, like, make it so that this right here would be essentially the maximum range that I could do this. So 1.1, right? And then I would tune the ballistics on the turret there to be a little more speedy, but I would remove a lot of the auto aim. The auto aim is really what fucks this game. A lot of the auto aim really fucks this game. Alright, but I don't need to close to within that distance because I can just back off to about this distance here, 1.7, and I can just spend all day clipping his shields. Look at that. So his shields look like they're at about 80% now. They're gonna keep falling. Alright. And guess what, guys? I could do this. Oh, there's an Eclipse move again. Is he going to try and fire a torpedo? What's he doing? Bro's trying to do dumb fire runs. Have fun with that, Mr. Eclipse. Yeah, PDCs took that one out. Yeah. Oh, look, that honey badger guy is in one of the turrets now. Hey! Nice! 2 hits! Torpedoes! There we go. Progress. Now we can start shooting the back door open on this boy. Shoot that back door open, baby. Gonna get more torpedoes from this guy or what?
I'm back on grid.
Yeah, I'm still taking his... Looks like the shield generator may have been taken out.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Open up. Knock, knock, motherfuckers! Guy's gonna have to back off and hit him with torpedoes then. Is that guy gonna shoot or he's just gonna stare at him? Does he even have torpedoes? No, he's empty.
So I see there's multiple ships here.
Yeah. I'll try and hit the front
Blue
door
Panda.
open.
Why is this name familiar to me, Blue Panda?
Oh, looks like the guy, yeah, Honey Badger just self-destructed, or now he's in Aberdeen. I don't know how that's even possible, but okay. What happened there? Brew Panda. He's red. Come here, Blue Panda. Take the fight. Come on, turn around. Over here, bud.
You want a duel?
Yeah, let me take the duel here. The honorable 1v1.
Have a Mantis.
So nice thing about the arrow is the arrow's turn rate is much faster than the Gladius. Good fight, brother. There we go. Well, looks like those torpedoes did a lucky power plant shot or something, because that Idris just fell to the ground, and the guy that was, you know, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we got it, Morph. I guess we got it, because it's down there, dead as a doornail. Yeah, I think the power plant got. Oh, look who's attacking. Get him, Raz. Get him. Get him. What a silly ship. What a silly ship. Yeah. Oh, you chose this, bud. You chose this. You chose this. Oh yeah, he's in there panicking.
Yeah, my daughter is shooting him. She's pressing that.
He's in nav mode. He's gone. Alright. Well. No way they're alive. Thinks he can bail. Bail! Bail out! Alright, let's see what other contracts are up here.
But we have the he can't go out because we have the Mantis here.
Have him down. Oh, then chase him down and kill him.
Oh yeah, definitely going after him.
Oh, that guy's on microtech. Alrighty. Ark coming in with a raid. So hey, Avenger, what is your name on Star Citizen?
Join us.
It's Avenger 1, right? How you doing, Ark? How'd you like CitizenCon this year, buddy? Strickland, good to see you, buddy. That's me. Take it off. Said, how am I not following you? How are you not? Bruh. Alright. You missed it, guys. We just got a torpedo kill on this Idris here, and then we've been goofing around. Do you guys want to see the new awesome updated ships? Do you guys want to see how great they are? Do you guys want to see how incredible they are? Yeah, they're super incredible. So incredible, actually, that I can confidently kill. We did it yesterday. I can like confidently kill stingers with the Pisces. So the Shiv made me internally vomit. Yeah, it's a bucket of shit for sure. Yeah, Strickland. What? Said in it the poo bucket. Yeah. You guys want me to do it again? Kill stingers in the Pisces? People don't believe me, man. I gotta show them. Anvil. Pisces Expedition. Vehicle loadout. Let's put some basic equipment on it. Vapor block. Boop. Vehicle loadouts. Don't underestimate the Pisces. Let's put some NDBs on it, just because we'll put some quote-unquote meta guns on it. Yeah, size 1 NDBs. 4 size 1 NDBs, boys. Let's go.
Where are we?
I'm going to be in Free Flight, US, SPK. Just because I want to show some people how amazing the new Striker is. Or sorry, what's it called? Said if you had picked one ship out of the 3 in descending order, for combat effectiveness, it would go Shiv, Paladin, and then way at the bottom would be the Striker. For sure. Or Stinger, sorry. Okay, so this would be under Anvil. Pisces Expedition. All right. Wow, boys. All right. Let's see here. There's a Paladin. Oh, it's a Paladin. I guess I could kill a Paladin. Looks like he's getting some gunners. See if any of these guys bring a Striker. Can one of you guys bring a Striker? It's a free flight. If anybody's watching, bring a Stinger into. It's an Ares Starfighter versus a Pisces. The uptime for the Pisces is actually quite surprising. What are you gonna do, bud? What are you gonna do? Alright. Vandal version of the F8. Yeah, I know, eh? Okay. RZ, do you want to join with a Striker or a Stinger? Pew, pew. They're usually a full free fight lobbies. I don't know where these free fights went. The Pisces Expedition has 4 size 1s, right? Alright. I could probably kill a Paladin in the Pisces too then. Just take a while. This guy. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a Stinger?
Mm-mm. I have the Paladin.
Is that you in front of me?
Nope.
Is that
you?
I mean, yeah. Do you want to get somebody on board that Paladin and fight the Pisces? I'm pretty sure I can kill the Paladin and the Pisces. I just want to see if I can do it. You think you could do it?
That doesn't mean that I have to go on PTU again?
Yeah, it's PTU. No. Alright. Are we on European or something? Okay, let me see if I can get to a free flight that actually has people in it. Because we were doing it just, I don't know why. Maybe select best. Maybe the other free flight's full. The latest generation of the Vandal bucket. Yeah. Yeah, they're Umbras. That's just one guy. Maybe if I select European, maybe there'll be more guys in a European one. Said, want me to come in? No problem, but I really am bad. Can't get any better. I have a stinger. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, bring a stinger in. Anybody on stream watching that want to bring a stinger in and fight the Pisces? You guys want to fight the Pisces of Doom in your stingers? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, even experienced pilots, like guys that know what they're doing, I was still able to get on top of them and kill them. Because Stinger's just a joke. Thoughts on the 3 new ships? Shiv is a heavy fighter, apparently. It's just SIG code for crappy now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all heavy fighters are basically a big joke. Right? Yeah, it's weird. Usually I think there's probably a free flight going on right now that's like just super busy or something. Because I can't seem to get into it. Because we had quite a few people in that one free flight. All right. Sounds miserable, to be honest. Ryda, you got a striker or a stinger? Do you want to jump in? Fight the Pisces? That guy doesn't have a... Incredible, dude. Blow up my little Pisces here. Shiv slap stinger. Yeah, the Shiv. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Yeah, I did that a couple times already. The Shiv just destroys the stinger. But I don't want to get beat up against it. Yeah, I don't blame you. The stinger is rough, man. Rough. So, thoughts on the 3 new ships? Yeah, Shiv's best for PvP, but it's still terrible. The stinger is like hopelessly hopeless, and the Paladin is good if you're fighting people that don't know what they're doing, right? As soon as you fight someone who has any kind of skill, they're just going to stay outside of your range and you'll die. You know? So, let's see who joined here. Oh, here we go.
Speak ugly about my Paladin.
A stinger. See if he wants to play. Oh, nice. Here we go. A stinger versus a Pisces, boys. I should play like comedy music while we're fighting. As long as I can make it past the initial turn. There it is. Or no, I've got it. Oh, lost it there for a second. Back off. That's so funny, dude. Oh, he's pushing. Gotta push through. Oh, the gimbals. The gimbals! Oh, and I slid out. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Slid out of it. Ripperoni pizza. Almost had it too. We'll do it again. I hit the one speed wall too soon. There we go. Stealth status, target status. There we go. So I mean, if you're gonna grow a beard, you have to trim it. Yeah, I know I should probably trim it, but it's been doing well. It's been doing well. I didn't want to use up all my boost. I should have just stayed on position. Grizzly one. Aw, he just did one fight and left? Are you serious? That's fucking lame. I guess we'll just have to wait for more stingers. So, I mean, all the Grays, Market, and Drake ships are basically content for the Anvil and Aegis players. Somewhat, yeah. Yeah. Does he have a gunner or is he just shooting? Yeah, is that it? Just one fight and then leaves? That's super lame. Maybe he's setting up a different weapon kit or something. I think he's afraid to lose to the Pisces. Well, if this guy doesn't have a turret gunner, then this is pointless. There we go. There he is. Battle the Pisces! Hopefully he just went and switched guns. Alright, well that... And I can't type in all chat. Yep. Alright, here we go. Okay, I guess we're not doing another pass. Good to know. Thank you for that. The Paladin's range is the same as the Hammerhead. It's basically 800 meters. Am I gonna get past the turn? Come on, 12 Gs, 12 Gs, 12 Gs. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, dude, it keeps slipping out of it. Oh. Said Bug Citizen lol global chest and having for life. That's actually harder than I thought. Because I don't know what he's... I think he's just hitting a lot of downstrafe. I think that's why I'm getting out of... I'm slingshotting through the corners. Alright. And he's got different weapons now, so it's going to be even harder to get past him. That's fine, I'll get past him here. He's allowed to get 1 or 2 on me here. And once I get the position, then it's over. It's just getting the position. I'm rushing it too much. If I just be patient, it'll happen. If I rush the turn too much, then he just keeps on extending and backstrafing. Maybe they buffed a tiny bit, got cheaper also. Nice yesterday. But this is also a Pisces though, right guys? Like I mean, if this was an arrow, it's not even a question. The fact that this is even a fight in the Pisces is pretty funny. Right? And it's also because I'm trying to get close. I could also range him like this. Force him into a position where he doesn't want to be. Right? I got most of his shields down now. Most of his shields are down. There we go, see? Now he's gonna push. And all I gotta do is get past this spot here like this. Oh, come on. Too much backstrafe. Can't get past him, so I'll just have to range him. Too much backstrafe. I said, Jesus, what a brick. So Avenger, does the Stinger just need top speed? It needs everything. It's just too slow, right? Alright, well. I'll just range him then. I can't raid him because he's just going to backstrafe out of it. And I don't have the G's to force the fight. So as long as I just pull him at range, then I'll be fine. So you got to treat it like you treat the Hammerhead. So you think there is any chance they buff the Stinger before release, or is it saved by the new flight model? Ooh, that's a good one. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think it'll be saved by a new flight model. None of the big ships will be. They're too big and slow. Right? Alright, I'm just gonna range him. Because he keeps spamming backstrafe, so I can't force him with 12 Gs. I need a fighter to force the rate, not a Pisces. So I'll just range control him and kill him. I'm going to aim off the pip, because he's in a corkscrew here. Aim off the pip some more. Aim off the pip some more. Aim off the pip some more. If he wants to be aggressive and turn with me, that's fine by me. Yeah, see, now he's pushing. And then I have to push back. And I'm on the speed wall. Come on, get off the speed wall. Beep, 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 beep. Lots of damage on him there. He wants to push me. I gotta get some distance. Ah! Ah, yeah, I'm dead. Not gonna get the range I need here. Well, I'm not sure the Pisces has it, boys. I think the Striker just beats the Pisces. It's tough fight. Especially if he's gimbling like he's doing there. It's not much I can do. Alright, so the Pisces can't beat the Stinger, but it's pretty close. I think if I had CFs, I'd probably be able to do it, though. I just don't have the velocity, not with the NDBs. So I have to do loadouts, weapons, bulldogs. I might be able to do with the bulldogs because I have more standoff. SPK best. So we'll utilize the trash bucket awesomely too. What, the Shiv? Yeah, the Shiv is pretty funny. Yeah. Alright. We'll do Pisces Expedition with CF repeaters. Close fight though. Almost had him twice. But I don't have the G's to hold the position. Not in the Pisces. There we go. Alright, well if he comes back for some more Pisces action. Pew pew pew! CFs I can hit from longer range too. Right there, Pyro? Yeah, I should be able to do it with the CFs here because I just have more range. Yeah, see this? Just fucking backstrafes again, dude. I need more boost here. 1.6 kilometers, I'm still getting lots of hits. At the very least, it keeps the shields down, right? Alright, I got my boost back. Just fucking backstrafes again, man. I can't build enough energy with the Pisces. I don't have the G's for it. And I can't backstrafe, like I can't get him off the backstrafe. So Pisces can't do it. But we could do it with all the life fighters. That's easy. I could do it with the Shiv. Easily with the Shiv. Drake Shiv. Yeah, I can do it easy with the Shiv. The Shiv. Bro. Yeah, not a problem. I just needed like 2 or 3 more G's and I could hold the position. And then I'm good. It's not hard with this thing. With the Pisces it's pretty hard. Said with the Aurora standing a better chance. Oh, the Aurora could do it easily. Yeah, the Aurora could do it easily. Aurora's basically a light fighter. Yeah, if I do RSI, Aurora, just put some basic equipment on it here. Oh yeah, the Aurora's got 2 shields, like that's pretty strong. And the Aurora's quite small. 4, there we go. Shiv has a ton of firepower, so I can end it in 1 boost charge. Like, if they want to make heavy fighters, so actually heavy fighters, they need to have T3 shields. Alright, so we go all, and then we go... Oh, the poor Pisces, man. So close, man. But it just doesn't have it. Where is RSI? So that's down. Aurora MR. There we go. There we go. The Aurora. I've flown the Stinger. Wow, they changed the audio for this thing. Alrighty. This doesn't seem right. That's right. Because I can just sit on top of it. There's not a thing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing it can do. Because it can't, its turn rate is too low, like you can just get on top of it and get under it. So anything that can get under its turn rate basically can kill it. You know? So Shiv beats it, Aurora beats it, like, you know? So the Shiv viable for 4 distortion weapon, 2 CF rhinos. 4 distortion? I'm not sure why you'd put distortion on the Shiv. Alright, we need something else, Mimi. What's the Vulture's speed? Can the Vulture do it? Oh, if the Vulture could do it, man. Could you imagine if the Vulture could do it?
That would be a shame.
Oh my god. I mean, what's the G's on the Vulture?
It's been a while since I fly this ship. That ship.
Let me just, I want to see. I want to see. It's got 3 shields and 2 power plants. Bro, if the Vulture could do it, oh my god. If the fucking Vulture can do it, there's no fucking way. There's no way. The Drake, oh, the Drake Cutter could. Yeah, the Drake Cutter could. I just want to see what the Drake Vulture here. What the G profile of the Drake Vulture is. 7 and 7.3. Turn rate's really high though. I mean, it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. It's possible. I mean, the turn rate's really high on this thing, so this has to be one of the most. This is going to be one of the most hilarious fights. VTOL does nothing. So I have no choice but to tank the incoming salvo and somehow get on top of him. This is the only way to do it. I don't have the speed. I don't have the speed. Or the G's. I still slingshot through. Yeah. And I'm out of boost already. Yeah. So. Yeah. You don't have the G's. You need the G's, right? Sig is going to buff the Stinger after watching this stream. Yeah. Okay. No one's surprised the Drake Vulture, but we might be able to do it in the Drake Cutter. Yeah. If we had more G's, we would have a chance, but we don't have the G's for it. Oh, I only have one shield though, so. There we go. What about a heavy fighter if you keep distance against the Paladin? The F8 Lighting did it, you know? Yeah. Alright, so we'll do Drake Cutter. Alright, so target self status. Alright. Okay, what's my 11 G's, VTOL, 15, 16? Oh, guys, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it, guys. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, we might be able to do it, boys. The back strafe too strong, too strong. Yeah, extended through. That's it. I mean, we're playing with margins that are as tight could be here. Yeah, I need forward momentum and I don't have it. No. Yeah, it's too much backstrafe. You're not gonna ever be able to do it. I don't have the 4 Gs. I have the lateral Gs, but I don't have the 4 Gs, so I can't force, like, he just keeps on slingshotting and backstrafing. I can't hold a position and stay there because I literally don't have the speed in Gs because my shape, like the physical shape, is different in the cutter, right? So he will always get guns on at certain times. You know what I mean? So, okay. Well, okay, so basically, if it's a fighter, we can easily do it. Pisces just didn't have it, man. Like, we were so close in the Pisces. We were so close, but it just doesn't have the G-forces. You just don't have the Gs. You just don't have the Gs. Reliant Core could easily do it because I have a higher turn rate. Guardian might be interesting. Vehicle selection. Scorpius. All of these ships could do it, except for maybe the 400 and 600 and stuff. But the 325A, the 85X, all those could easily do it. The Furies, these all could do it. The Wolf could easily do it. The Sulin might be interesting. These could do it. Cuddy Black might be interesting. I wonder if the Starfighter... I wonder if the Inferno or the Starfighter... Vehicle selection here. I wonder. 2 Rampart shields. And then 2 JS400s. And a single Nightfall. Let's try this. So I can't remember if you spawn in the grab bikes in the arena. So I'm a new PvPer. What is the movement that you are trying to achieve? I'm just trying to get the distance on, like, I'm experienced enough to know what fights are like you can take and what fights like the ship literally doesn't have the G-forces and the speed to do it, right? Because the point is to get into a position on the enemy fighter and stay there, but you just can't, right? Like you just can't. So do all Crusader, Paladin. Would it be Starfighter? Where would it be here? Crusader, Starfighter. There it is. All right, we're going to try the ballistic. All right, so yeah, so it basically has the same. All right, let's see here. Who's this guy? Takes a fucking beating. Oh, come on. All right, I love the sound of this thing's Gatlin. Alright, so can you get that that guy off me when he spawns in?
Oh, which one? What's the name?
It was this Requiem.
Yeah. Gladly.
There's him.
I see it.
Alright, Starfighter versus... Actually, wonder what the Starfighter's turn rate is compared to the...
We would be honored if you would join us.
Come on! Come on, come on, you can do it! Oh, so close. Bro, I can't even win a trade with a star! Come on! Yeah, not gonna happen. That's a lot of ballistic fire. And, like, I tracked most of that and hit most of it, but... I'm surprised it survived through that, but I mean, what do you expect, right? Okay, so Starfighter still loses against it basically everything because it's a piece of shit. Warden? Warden might be kind of interesting.
Darp it.
Yeah, this might be interesting actually. I can't remember what the turn rate on the Vanguard is. Spawns with a deadbolt here. I need a Galadrine. I'll put the size 5 here. Yeah. remember what the turn rate of the Vanguard is. Cuddy Black probably has enough to do it. I know the Cuddy Blue definitely does. Probably not the... All right. All right, let's do Aegis Vanguard. Vanguard Warden. That's the one. There it is. Can't even power all of its systems. It's good to know. Even with the JS400. Cell status. Okay. 13 Gs. Well, I might have enough. Barely. Definitely have a higher turn rate than he does, that's for sure. Dude, not even a chance. Not even a chance, dude. Vanguard shits all over it. Yeah, not even a chance, dude. Didn't even get my shields down. We'll do that one more time, just maybe he had a bad run. Wow. Poor thing. Oh, he's coming in fast. Got the position. Yeah, not a chance. Yeah, the Vanguard is very dominantly on top of the Stinger. Not even a question. Not even a question, dude. Holy moly. But again, guys, the Stinger is a joke, right? Like, you know, because the Vanguard gets murderized by basically everything, right? So Saber will kill it for sure. The Wardens will kill it. The Avenger Titans will do it. All these will win for sure. Firebird, but it's more of an interceptor. Gladiator. Terrapin. Let's see if the Terrapin's got it, guys. Let's see if the Terrapin can do it. If the Terrapin can do it, man, I don't even know what to tell you. If the Terrapin can do it, I don't know what to tell you. So we'll do... I'll put the Ardor repeaters on there, because... And what's this livery I have on there? Take that off. So, bro, what next? You will take the interest? Yeah, the railgun interest, guys. Who wins? Fucking Terrapin. Yeah. Alright, Anvil, Terrapin. All right. Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Yikes, it's gonna be rough. Nah, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna have enough. I can't raid him, which means I can't get under him, so then it just turns into a trade. So, this fight's already over before it even begins. Yeah. Alright, so Terrapin, not a chance. Not even a little chance. Like, not even a chance. We're not playing the same game. Like, Terrapin and that ship, not even in the same universe. So, not gonna happen. Not even a little bit. Gladiator would probably do it. Yeah, Gladiator would definitely do it. Hawk would definitely do it. Pisces couldn't do it. But just because the Pisces got nerfed. The Pisces used to have way more Gs. Like, the Pisces used to have like 16, 17 Gs. Now it has 12. Like, they really nerfed it, dude. Like, big time. Cuddy Black might be interesting. The Cuddy Black might be interesting. Yeah, the Cuddy Black might be interesting here. Because we know that the Shiv could do it no problem, right? 400i, definitely not. Too big and too slow, so it just turns into a trade, and you can't beat the DPS trade, right? There's no skill expression. Drake. Drake. Where is it? Cuddy Red, Cuddy Steel, Cuddy Blue, Cuddy Black. There we go. Alright, so... Where's this going? Hold on. Whoa. Why are people shooting at me? Where's this smarty guy shooting at me? Oh, guys, we're trying to do duels here, and y'all shooting at me. Okay, we're doing 3v1 versus A1 now in a Cuddy Black. Is that what we're doing now?
I'm coming.
Like, what the fuck is going on here?
What do you want me to take down?
These fucking guys are running around.
Okay, coming.
Yeah, okay, you're cool, boys. Okay, boys. I'll get my arrow and go shit on them. Yeah. Alright, let's do something fun here. I'll kill these boys in... Fury's too easy. Do Shiv. Let's see here. The DPS of the Shiv's kind of cool for a solo guy. Yeah, kaboom indeed. Seraphim guy shoot? The Shiv is a beauty. It's a lot of things, but a beauty would not be one of them. Right there, Mike? I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Oh, we know the Shiv can beat that thing. Where'd that Smarty Tip guy go?
Yeah, he's here with me, back strafing.
Where is he? You have eyes on him?
Yeah, he got me.
Oh, that's Seraphon. That's not smart too.
Yeah. I thought you said Seraphim.
Oh, someone's third partying. Yikes. Okay. I'm not shooting.
Are you guys in the PU or in a?
Yeah, in the PTU, just goofing around here.
In a PTU PU or PTU free flight?
Why are people shooting the fuck? So, who the fuck just lit me up?
Oh, it looks like free flight.
I can't
That
tell
guy's
who's shooting who right now. Dude, my body went red instantly, man. Like, what's wrong with this ship's health points? Underneath him here. Even at like 1 point some kilometers, like I can't even avoid fire at 1 point some kilometers. Dude, why is everyone shooting at me? Like, what is happening? Like, who am I supposed to be fighting here? I'm like fighting 3 people at the same time in a shiv. Like, you can't survive in a shiv. Like, it's ridiculous. These fucking people, man. All right, I'm just gonna fly my fighter and shit on all of them. They're just gonna be cucks about it. Fucking guys, man. Where is the right loadout? I can't tell. Oh, I gotta pick the right one. Okay. Now I'll just shoot them all.
Okay.
I'll be on Shadow 2020 here.
Searching. I see you. I see Shadow emerging. 3 clicks.
Yep. Yeah, we'll start with Shadow. Come on, man, defend yourself. Come on, bro, defend yourself. Off he goes into nav mode. Get it a jail-free card.
Yeah.
I had a missile out on him. Imagine M50 Shiv. Yeah, that'd be kind of dope. Oh, that missile got him.
Oh.
He's dead.
More size 9 Thorpe.
Alright, let's kill this Requiem guy then. Let's see how the Paladin does against 2 fighters. This will be much like what you'd see in the... Thanks there, Vid. I appreciate that, man. What do you think about the Stinger? Because I think that thing is a piece of shit. I think it's a joke. I think the FA lighting is much better. Oh, well, yeah.
Oh.
One less... one torpedo. Yeah. Nice.
What was that? You didn't have any brakes, Enki?
Oh, it's kaboom again. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I live here now. Welcome to the Arrow, my friends.
engaging.
Yeah, he's dead already. Helpless. Completely helpless, dude. Alright, let's has this guy got his turrets up and running? Oh, his turrets are running. Alright, so let's just range him and kill him here. Yep. Just effectively applying damage from 1.6 kilometers.
Definitely.
I'm actually gonna get close and stay close here just to fuck. Oh, another torpedo got him again. Well,
That's one of the biggest problems with the Paladin right now. They need to address is they're running the same flares as a regular fighter has.
yeah, I was gonna say like.
It's
Oh, hey, bud. Thanks for giving me your back.
like I have the same flare complement and type on this Titan as the Paladin does right now.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Right.
So you just fire one size and I mislot it. Lol. Dude, this Stinger's so helpless, man. Like, bro. So helpless, man. Imagine the M50 Shiv, that would be sick. Yeah. Alright, no more torpedoes. Let's just gun it down. Alright, it's just too easy with the torpedo, man. 700 meters, still can't hit a shot on me. Come on, boys. Try to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
It's crashed into one of the wreckages.
Alright, I live here now. You know, now that its rear shields are down, like, well, how long does it take for me to kill? Like, they still haven't picked up that I'm behind them. And this is the thing, too, right? Like, in large battles, guys, when you have multiple guys shooting at you, like, bro, the Paladin doesn't stand a chance, man.
Yeah, he's chasing me, so, you know, and one more.
Dude doesn't stand a chance, man. Not a chance, dude. Said, man. So yeah, I mean, you can play it against most people, but against really good pilots like A1, you have no chance. Imagine, but yeah, it feels like if they would make, dude, Vit, I was so sad that the cutter couldn't do it. I was like, no. If the cutter could do it, man, that would be the best. That was like the thing that I was like most looking forward to, if the cutter could do it. And I was actually quite surprised with the Pisces, but they nerfed the Pisces, right? Like the Pisces used to be. Oh, you don't want the smoke, Sin. You don't want the smoke, buddy. No, easy. Leave him. I think he wants... Does he really want to duel the arrow?
I don't know.
All right. He wants to duel the arrow. I guess he's got to find out the hard way. Right. Remember in the old model, I used to fly the glaive around and, like, successfully, like, 1v4? God, those were the days, man. And the flight model actually meant something. Control and speed were something that you could do. And that's it. Fight's over. Now just aim for the head. And that's it. Fight's over. Doesn't matter how good you are. Because once I have the position, that's it, right? Sierra Menace saying when those back shots are crazy. Yeah, there's not a chance in hell, man. Not a chance. Imagine an M50 Shiv. Yeah, like 2 size 3s strapped onto it and like a really angry looking M50. That'd be really cool. Doesn't matter, the Stinger is not performing. Whales already bought it. A lot of them. Right? It's DM'd me. Yeah. Sig making a lot of money. Well, your daily dose of education brought to you by AV1 and friends. Thanks for flying with me today, guys. We're going to drop you guys off on another streamer. Hopefully I see all your smiling faces out for tomorrow. You know, I hope you guys learned something, and I hope you were entertained. I sure was. So let me drop you guys off. Who are we going to drop you guys off on? Astropub, why not? Go say hi to Astro boys. And I just want to say thank you. Vit, thanks for flying with me today, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for putting the Stinger through its paces. I was convinced the Pisces had a chance. And I was able to take a few fights off some guys. But yeah, if you're able to pull the range, especially on the lateral sides, it's like, it's this close. Like if I had 2 more Gs and a little bit more boost, the Pisces could do it. But it's like just not enough to get the position and hold it. You know what I mean? But it was close. I was like, oh, do I got it? But, you know, it is what it is. But it's nice to test. I remember the Pisces used to have a lot more Gs, so I think the nerf to the Pisces has definitely, because I used to joke around back in the old flight model. I used to rate and kill Vanguards in the Pisces, and it was really actually funny, you know. And people be sleeping on the Pisces a lot, right? So anyway, guys, thank you so much. I hope you guys are educated. I hope you learned something today. I hope you had some fun. Thank you for spending time with me and the rest of the guys here at AVS. You know, and if you've been a fan of the channel, it's going to be an exciting 2026, right? So hopefully we see some updates to the flight model and all the good stuff. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thanks for being part of this and being with me, especially now more than ever. Because I am in a weird spot. So it's nice to have you guys here every day to kind of get me through it, right? So I love you guys. Thank you so much. I was Avenger 1. Enjoy the raid for the Empire.